Alright, yeah, looks like it's working. Hello everybody, I am Time Dog. Welcome to another episode of Victoria 3. Nice to have you. So today, I believe where we left off yesterday, I believe was something with the laws. So we're actually the reform is already underway to switch us to mercantilism. And to do that, we needed to get the industrialists into government. I believe was the key thing we needed. We bolstered them, and once they got to 5%, they became no longer marginalized and were able to be brought in. And with that came a whole new suite of laws. So we have to wait for that to enact. It's got a very low success chance, but every time something comes up, we'll choose that. It'll probably benefit some of the other political parties, but we can probably make it still happen. Is anything being constructed? Using wood frame. We're building a textile mill. Our people do need clothes. Spending a little bit of money is okay. We need to be making more money in this northern Madagascar, though. Yo, what's going on, Panda? Hello. How are you today? Doing good? Nice. Love to hear that. Yeah, I'm not too bad today either. I got a new coffee. Nice. You on a road trip? Oh, that's pretty sweet. Did you go like hiking or something, or you go visit family? That's pretty cool. I just got a new car, so road trips are much better than they were. "75% dependence is pretty. That's pretty significant, but that hopefully means that we're gonna get a little bit of a population boom soon. It'd be nice to see by age, because I assume that there's probably a lot of visit friends and got to get some breadfruits. Sounds fucking sweet. That's absolutely how I want to spend a nice, beautiful day. Nice afternoon. Yeah, that's freaking great. Like, weather's nice, just, yeah, that's what it's all about. Observers, landowners. We lose success chance, and people stop liking landowners, or we gotta pay some money, and a little bit less of each of those. Absolutely. The roads are terrible. Yeah, you gotta hope that whoever's driving's got a good car, a nice suspension. The little car we have was so close to giving up. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I got one car that barely can even make it out of the driveway, to be honest. I got that one taken off the road. Yeah. Fortunately I was able to just get a new one. I'm trying to get one like all year. So I've basically been like landlocked to my house. And I was able to borrow a car from my sister for a little bit. But I finally got mine, and the freedom of being able to go places again is so nice. I would love to get the prospecting thing, but we don't actually have gold, so that doesn't help us. Let's pause while we're not researching. Currency is probably gonna help though. Postal savings I think is better. Ooh, it's sewage. That's so many years. Maybe just do this. It's been a few months. Empiricism. Now I'm gonna be going everywhere. Well, yeah. I mean, fortunately, it's getting way better gas mileage too. But yeah, hopefully I'm not gonna be going too far. I don't want to put like an obscene amount of miles, but I now can go places. Like I got family who's like, 2 hours away, 2.5 hours away. I can actually like make those trips. But I mean I can though. That's the thing. So like if I need to go somewhere further, I got some family who's like a 12-hour drive away, probably even longer than that. I mean something that's like safe, because that's the biggest thing in a car is safety. So I now feel like I'm safe, which is good. Yeah, like, car accidents are no joke, you know. Ooh, we got a lot of unemployed here. Oh, they're gone. 4 weeks. Imagine being a radical when our economy is literally like fantastic. No one pays any tax. The government literally is making too much money. Has an auto brake. Ooh, that's so good. Yeah, I've test drove a couple cars that have that. Honestly, I don't even know. Mine might have that. That's one of those things that I don't think I have, but this car had a couple features I didn't think it had. Like it has a remote start and a backup camera. I didn't expect that. It's good but bad. Yeah, I could see that. You don't want to ever rely on it, but I test drove a Subaru, like a new one, a couple years ago. I wasn't really like ready to buy it, but I just wanted. There was one that came out that had like some really nice features, so I test drove that, and the guy was like, yeah, it's got this like the cruise control will like lane center, and the it'll automatically like brake when you get up to something. He's like, yeah, just try it out. And I'm like, okay, but like I'm trying, but it's sort of it kicks in last minute. So before it even is doing anything, I'm like, no, I don't trust it. It's not doing anything. He's like, no, it'll do it. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna do it. When the glass is taller than usual, it would stop and not let you reverse. Oh, and the grass is. Oh, yeah. That's not good. Yeah, it would just all get built up under the car and start almost like lifting you. The secret with that would be to add as much weight to the truck as you could. It's gonna destroy the fuel economy, but like, just get like a bag of sand or something, throw it in the back. Minus 10 and I want the 20, so yeah, we get the royal decree. Let's go to 3 speed. 5 speed is a little too fast. What's going on with the new built manufacturing? The textile mills. They're actually doing great. Full employment. We can use dye, which we produce, so yes. Just making it right there. It's not making that much money, but that'll change very soon. That added jobs? Changes jobs. This uses silk, which we're not going to worry about. We don't want to We don't produce anything that we can't make domestically. That's gonna be our rule. The issue is gonna be iron. We have no iron. I mean, the car will just refuse to allow you to drive back. Oh, the sensor says that. Oh, whoa. Oh, that makes sense. That's crazy. Wow, that's a use case they definitely didn't prepare for. Jeez, yeah. The road is overgrown. Yeah, the car is just straight up just not gonna let you. Interesting. I wish there was some sort of play I could use on this to accelerate it, but I don't really know how to. I'm sure I could support the interest groups that support it, but that's already pretty much as can be done. Or if someone's standing next to the road and you drive by, the car will stop thinking, yeah, right. Yeah, if they're just kind of standing like ready to cross, but they know you're passing or something. Like let's say you have the green. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Yeah, we're not using enough paper yet. It's fully employed though. It's fine. Yeah, paper is just not used enough, so we need that and a university. The good thing is when a car just stops for no reason, the car will also quick stop. True. And you know what's even better than that is the fact that there's a non-zero chance that the people behind you might also have that too. So if you have to quick stop, you're not going to get rear-ended, or hopefully not. Because what I'm even more worried about is what is my car is all the cars around me. Those are far more terrifying. So if there's a chance of those things not freaking destroying me, then I'm happy. Oh, the dogs are so good. So this morning I let them out at like 7 a.m. and my neighbor happened to also let their dogs out at the same time. There's like the shared yard. And so these dogs haven't seen each other in like a week or two. So they were like hyped to see their friends and they were just running around playing and it was cute. My dog Slider though was like so fast. Oh my god. He was like a blur when he went past me. Holy cow. He was just super hyped to see all his friends, so he's just like, "Argh!" He's the fastest of the bunch, and he uses that to his advantage. It's so funny. You saw a huge fluffy boy? Ooh, I saw a Bernese Mountain Dog Poodle mix uh down the road the other day. It was a burn doodle, I think she called it. And she said it was like a second generation, so it was like both of its parents were burn doodles. Um, instead of like one and one. And it was such a cute, sweet, well-behaved dog. The fur was so soft and fluffy, and Bernese Mountain Dogs are generally like bigger, but this it was like had a lot smaller of a frame. But the head was a lot more like doggy than a poodle's head, and it was like white with little uh spots of like brownish orange. Very good, very good boy. We can export some of these coffee beans. Yes. Yo, Theo came home today. Where was he again? Was he at your parents' house or was he at the vet? It's good. Glad you got him home though. This looks pretty good. We're -5 convoys, but we can actually fix that. We're gonna need clippers though, and I think we shut down our shipyard. It's costing us too much. Oh, he was just gone? He just like, just dipped. He just walked off. Let's do the cargo port. And we're gonna need to build clippers, so we'll put that here. We do make fabric and wood, so we should be fine. Trade center's big. He just goes on adventures. Hey, alright. Have you seen those YouTube channels of the, they're people who put their, like a little GoPro on their cat? And just goes and does cat adventures? There's a few of them. There's one, in Japan that's pretty good, because there's like this giant alley where a whole bunch of other cats kind of hang out. And they really do just vibe. It's pretty good. There's also one, I've seen in like, I think the guy's in like Virginia or something. And that cat's just going out in the woods doing stuff. It's honestly fantastic. Like it's better than television. It's kind of like that show with the kids doing the errands. It's like Old Enough or something like that. That's so cute. Yeah, I think you got to get them used to wearing like the harness for a while, and then finally put on the camera. Import route for tools. People are just loving our stuff. Alright, can we buy some French boats? Didn't really want to have to, but we did. Okay, cargo port. Okay, let's export paper. Egypt is our best partner, it seems. So let's become friends. He knows how to sit, stay, and give pop. That's all he knows. And he's a cat, and he knows all that? That's crazy. I feel like I want to... Yeah, I guess we'll encourage exporting dye and tea. I don't think anyone was buying our tea beforehand. I mean, it was doing alright. Sugar. You know what I want to do is let's protect our local supply of groceries. It's fruit. Okay, it's really about as many trade routes as we can have with our current bureaucracy. I'm so excited. We finally have foreign trade. That means we're in the rest of the world. Okay. Let's make the economy less silly. Put that down to normal. And I mean, we still need to burn money, so we're gonna leave that high. No taxes. So I keep a consumption tax on grain, and that's to artificially inflate the price of grain, because I actually don't want it to be too low. You generally want, well, from what I found is I like to get their quality of life increased through the other means, other than just grain price, because they tend to get more radical when they're happy, only because of cheap grain. So I keep the grain expensive, which the grain ends up getting cheap anyway, because the production goes up, because it becomes so much more profitable. You want auto expand? Do we make manure? Do we have animals? Livestock, yeah. What do I need for this? Intensive agriculture. Hmm. Yeah, I don't get any fertilizer out of that. Okay, it's not too bad. We could boost up our, Sox also caught a snake yesterday and she tried to kill it, but didn't work. Or to eat it. Yeah, I feel like snakes versus cats. How's our tool price? I believe we do have some that we're exporting, but not in our own. Process. I cannot do one of those. How do I get more authority back? I don't need to keep bolstering those guys. Any laws that we want to do? Let's pause for a second. Or, yeah, why not? Just keep it going. We can abolish slavery. That's actually probably not a bad idea. Industrialists, trade unions endorse it. Landowners do not. Landowners really do not. Now here's the thing, if we release them, and we're gonna need to do it eventually, so uh, when we release them, how many are there? 113,000. They don't currently support any interest group, but they will. Uh, hmm. Oh, you got a new panda follower? Let's go. Autocracy. Oh, there's this decision I need here. Autocracy, state, religion, monarchy. You were not trying to get one, but it just happened. Well, I think I used pandaism as the seed for the RimWorld map. What are we doing here? The Church of the Great Panda. The Great Golden Panda. The Great Panda. How many workforce? 8K slaves, 13K laborers. I think we'll get to that, but I think we build the country on their backs first, unfortunately. Healthcare system? Hey, these are inactable for some reason that one wasn't. Closed borders. All pops disallowed from migrating. I think that we would like some. Hmm. You know, I think it's easier to do now than to do later. I don't know though. Landowners are not digging it. We'll keep serfdom. I think we can do this. The rural folk don't like it, but that's all right. I feel like being an isolationist kingdom isn't helping. So okay, so what's currently being built? Just another tobacco plantation. I think I'd actually still like to start making these shipyards. Has employment. Livestock ranches could use more. Price for meat is very low. We have enough bureaucracy for another trade route. So let's export some meat. To the French. Okay. Increase the productivity of these ranches, because the price of the meat's gonna go up. Might also lower the price of the fabric. Okay, so what's going on with our tech? Society. production. We're gonna need this one soon. We're on this 4 months left. We can get back to that. The ability to produce fertilizer is going to be nice. Yeah, coffee prices are through the roof. Dye is for some reason the least productive. I thought that we had our shirts or textiles using it. Yeah. And those things are super productive. People love our shirts. Hmm. Using less fabric. I'd rather use more dye. We have coal mines. Oh, you know what? Let's export coal if we can. It's something we don't use. No one else does either. Yeah, when they get there, come crying us. Or do. Okay. Shipyards. Can I use dye with my paper mill? Yeah, but I need sulfur. We need to discover more resources. Urbanize. Our ruler needs to change religion. Ravelona? Is that... Malagasy? Oh, I think they mean the family. She's 76 years old. Holy cow. Yeah, this is still the same lady I started as. Can I see her, children? No? Let's see. Trade Center's doing good. Yeah, I know, right? She's lived a long, crazy life. Definitely a queen. She's been kicking butt. She brought this place up. Still so much work left to do, though. Oh, down here needs way more. Buildings. Alright, the costs come from construction, government, barracks, and port. Yeah, okay. what if we did the thing? Let's get some of that French. It's only gonna be for a few weeks. Yeah, that's hitting us here pretty hard, which is probably also hitting us here. It's okay. Expensive. And we need convoys. Well, as long as it's partially going, enough to actually run this operation. Yeah, if we can't get a source of iron on our own land, we're gonna need to get a foothold somewhere. Is there iron here? Here. It would be great if there was just like a tiny little one of those islands. Because it would also double as a way to get Britain out of here. Or France. Come on. Nope. I assume there's like gold in one of these. Coal. There you go, gold. You got iron, coal. Coal, iron, and gold right there. That's looking pretty nice. It's gonna be impossible to get though. You need to take this from like the Portuguese or something first. Iron, coal logs, coal. Oh, there's some iron here. Always the bits of land that are just not bordering the water. Let's see. Your internet is sticking every now and then, so you might not talk that much. Yeah, it's okay. I appreciate you for hanging in there, even through that. That's really nice, really sweet of you. You can't compete. These are for jobs. I don't want that many radicals. Okay. Unpause. Well, we'll have to figure out. Because iron is a pretty vital ingredient, and to not have any domestically produced is kind of a shame. With the devout. The people must know. Yo, let's go. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to keep it somewhat entertaining, you know. Although sometimes I'll just kind of like stare off into space for like 10 minutes and be like, "Oh, I I haven't talked." Probably just been like grumbling. Okay. Shipyards. Still just cooking. How much do we have in the pool? Yeah, we'll be okay. It's tempting to want to build another construction sector, but I think that's an easy way to destroy my economy. 'Cause if I look, government wages. So the construction sector one would double, which actually isn't that bad. And I would probably, these would probably go up. That iron price is literally a matter of national security. Okay, what's a route that doesn't need to happen? T. Okay. We should probably up our military at some point too. You look at France here, they've got 111 flotillas, 200 there. Portugal at least has 7 and 17. And 11. You go to me. We're actually at 20 and 4. That's pretty good actually. Oh, they don't use any weapons or anything fun like that. And 0 flotillas. Those will come in time. I actually think we do have a shipyard, we just have it inactive. Oh, no we don't. I thought we had a naval base. Naval base. Curious. Once this is done, I can turn that off. Yeah, it seems like that migration controls is just not happening. It's alright. Landowners do not like the poor laws. The industrials and the trade unions do. What does it do? Nice. Yeah, I don't know about that. Definitely want to keep the professional army. I think the laws are pretty good. It would be nice to In the slave trade, though. We have 9% chance. Hey, doggo! I hear one of them trying to open the garbage can. Oh well. I feel like we need to +3 isn't bad. What perk are we getting from the landowners for the +10? Well, what's that investment pool look like? It's actually a pretty significant investment pool. We're gonna need more lumber. Got 2 of those going. The garbage. Yeah. There wasn't really much in the garbage for them to get. But I know the telltale sound of a lid being opened by a nose. Oh, what we need to do is go to the market and stop this trade route. Suddenly, these have value. He likes to push down the garbage bin when he smells bones in them. That's funny. Only bones, though. I mean, to be fair, bones are the good stuff. That's like the best thing you can find in a garbage can as a cat. Ooh, yeah, go on the tables and steal a little bit of food. Put your paws in the mashed potatoes. Always for the bones. I think instead of importing those, we should export them. And just like that. Forget to put the bones in the bag the next day, you'll find a bunch of bone pieces on the floor. There's no stopping him in that case. He's getting in. I'm gonna spend all night digging through that stuff. Does he actually like climb up and sort of in the garbage can? Or is there like a ledge above it? Employment is up. Profitability's up. Yeah, you only use 5 versus you who make 21. Yeah, that'll do it. 25. It's next to the sink, so jump on the sink to get in. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he's got a good perch to really work at it. Yeah, that's like main quest every day for if you're a cat. I must open the garbage can and see what's inside when the humans aren't around. How's the food factory doing? Socks just tries to get in every box you own, even if there's something inside the box. I mean, if I fits, I sits. I distinctly remember when I was a kid and I got a TV for Christmas one year. It was like my first flat screen TV, at least for my bedroom. And I literally sat in the box watching the TV for like a week straight because the box fit like perfectly in my room, and so I just kind of had like this little like cave with a view straight to the TV. It's a pretty good time. Made a more cinematic experience. My family made fun of me for it though. It's definitely a weirdo kid thing to do. You have a box in your room that you sit in when you draw. Yeah, it makes sense. I could see that being a place that would kind of inspire creative process. It's definitely not the weirdest thing I've heard of an artist doing. I'm gonna do some of this coal. Hmm. I want more government, but administration, but I don't think that's the play right now. I'll just do a lot weirder things. It's a huge box you got from the dryer. That's a good one. That's a good size box. Yeah, as tempting as it is to build more government administration right now, I don't think that's the play. Also, there's not even a global demand for coal. I can add a consumption tax though. Not that I need to. How's my millet farm doing? Pretty good. Throughput is 5%. I can can encourage manufacturing. It's gonna give me 20% more chairs and ships. Although I feel like I may want to do it for, you would say you love boxes. You're a box lover? Certified box lover. Yeah. Also, when you buy something and it comes in a real nice box, like a nice fancy box, there's definitely something to that. There's definitely an art, a mystique to them. Dog's giving me the side eye. Let's build a couple more millet farms. Dude, the dogs are mad they can't go in the garbage. They're stuck to the ground. They can't go up on the counter as easily as a cat. They only can get the garbage if they can knock it down or snag something from the top. Because it's too low for them to get up on two paws for, but too high for all four. I think that I probably do want to make more of these. What's expensive for us? Oh, we can make some hardwood. Start making luxury furniture. That may be a fool's errand though, because we only have so much wood. We make 100 less than we do. That's that's a lot less. I think maybe now we build a government admin. A university is also probably not too far off. They have nothing to do but try and push him down. Yeah, it's one of those that has like a lid. So from underneath they can push it up with their nose. But if they jump up on it, then they're like on it. And they don't really know how to like do the action of pushing up while jumping up or jumping up and pulling. Yet. I'm sure if I put some really good food in there, just like at the bottom, I think they would just knock it over at that point. Like if I put a whole chicken at the bottom there. Yeah, it sounds like you might need a lid of some sort. Like for mine, it's like one of those where you like step on the thing on the floor, and the lid pops up. But then why would I ever put a whole chicken at the bottom? Well, that would be just to train the dogs in order to how to, knock the can over better. It's part of their apocalypse training. Let's see, what can we do with furniture? Okay, we need to discover water tube boiler. Intensive agriculture is next. Yeah, that's wild to me. Export dye or sugar. Let's do dye. It literally starts out as level 2. They do need to be ready for end of the world scavenging. Honestly, I think they'd be alright. Because I got one who's pretty good at like hunting small game, and then the other who's good at like scavenging in human environments. Like knows how to open cabinet doors and stuff. Hi Doge. Yes, I'm talking about you. So I think that as a pack that they'd be covered. Dye price went up. Groceries slightly went up. Socks and Theo should be good too. It sounds kind of like it. Theo just vibes out for a week, just doing whatever. If you can last a week out in the wild, you can last any amount of time. Why is paper expensive for us? Are we exporting it? Yeah. We're still making a profit. We got no sulfur. domestic supply of the paper. We'll export it, but for a price. That should balance that out. Uh-oh. Oh geez, it's Lake Victoria. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think they stand a chance. Yeah, everyone's like, nope, not getting involved. Crazy how that didn't affect the prices at all. Okay, so what about Clippers? Market. Yeah, 41 sell orders versus 46 buy. Okay. Yeah, if it's something that we need. So paper, groceries, and Clippers are the three. I think that's okay. I think we leave wood as it is. What do we want to export primarily? So we got coffee right there. Very nice. Hmm. I actually think the neutral one is fine. 5% tax on exports. Yeah, we'll be alright. Logging camps are completed. Livestock and tea. So let's say like textile workshop here. Oh wait, no. The difference was this. Livestock, I can now do intensive grazing. Give me more fabric and more ferts. Gonna make 40 fertilizer. Plus whatever bonus throughput. And you will use 30 of it. I think for the millet is probably worth 120 more grain. Or do you do that to coffee? No, it needs to be millet. So each 2 of these is going to be 10. And each 1 of these is 10. Okay. So we're going to have 50. 160 fabric. You're using 20 there. 60. 80 fabric left over, probably for the construction center. Yep. Yeah, it's still like 55, so there's just... We're a bit fabric rich. That's okay though. Socks can hunt and Theo can fight. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good duo. I dodged. What's up, little scrap dog? Would you eat scraps? Yes. I love... hold my hand out, and then they place their chin on my palm, and then I just kind of scratch the side of their neck. Good dodge. Oh, it's the best. Literally the best thing in the world. I'm so glad, like, getting these dogs was, like, just the perfect thing. Both times. Amazing. Sometimes life just works out. Let's bump up the government and admin. Can we do the iron frame building thing, or is that... Got an actual shortage of iron. Hmm. You hate to have to buy it from the French, as they're actively colonizing. Ooh. Play as Russia and keep Alaska. Russia's probably insane to play as. Baby steps. Stop exporting paper. It'll stop being too expensive. Coffee. Do we export tea anymore? No, we don't. Clothes in the marina market. Okay, paper's actually okay. The price of sugar could use a real boost. $19 per employee annually. Okay, cool. Mad loyalists. Theo puts his head on your arm, or his head on your leg when he wants head scratches. That's so good. I'm assuming like on the couch next to you, or jumps on the chair. Cats are so good. I wish I wasn't so allergic to them. I love their little pointy heads. Or on the table. Nice. I also like when cats, when they take a nap, their eyes do that thing that their eyes do. The little up, vertical, and then horizontal line. Little nappy eyes. Paper mills aren't doing great. For now. Wait till they see government 2. Let's get some coffee. I'm drinking coffee out of my Satisfactory mug. Okay. Government admin. The hall of half-closed eyes. Yeah. It's pretty good coffee, yeah. I made it a little too strong, but you know, I can live with that. Yeah, it's a delicate balance, you know. I feel like I make a much better cup of coffee with a French press, but the machine is just so convenient. Paper. What would it take to make the luxury furniture? Input goods shortage on the construction sector. That's not too long. I think it's just hardwood, right? Yeah. Hmm. Once you do that, it's like game over. This is it's gonna, instead of being the freaking number 55th in the world, it's gonna go to like the top 10. Well, we do have the 6 logging camps here, making 180 wood. Let's go to the detail screen for wood. We produce 181. Oh boy. Logging camps. We got south makes more than the north. And then pop needs, shipyard, construction. So we have a surplus. Okay. Of about 100. So if I swap this one here, 100 less in total. Sure. And then turn the furniture onto this. Tools are still extremely expensive. I don't want to necessarily do this because iron is already kind of crazy expensive for us. We don't have a good iron supply. Oh, this can stop. Put taxes back to normal. Yeah, we're gonna want that. So tools are just expensive simply because we don't have much throughput. Okay, so what if I did down here instead of the encourage resource, you did encourage manufacturing. Gonna be making less wood, but we're already on a... Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Buildings being made now. Actually, not that many peasants. As many peasants up in north. But I think that it makes sense to stack them because I believe the construction sector gets the bonus. You got pasta and minced beef for lunch. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Do you have like a pomodoro sauce with it? Or like is it more like just the sauce and the juices of the beef? Buildings. Tomato basil sauce? Yeah, okay, good. That sounds really good. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. Trade center, government. Oh yeah, they're making tons of money here at the furniture factory. Hardwood is dirt cheap. Thank you. Yeah, it should be all right. That's one of the ones I've always been able to whip up. No problem. One of the keys is a good sauce, and I don't have my favorite sauce, but we'll be all right. Seems like we're pretty quickly shrinking the peasant population. Slaves only have 50% dependence. It's a much smaller part of the population than I thought it would be, so that's good. Yeah, I think freeing them is not going to be that bad. Yeah, we're doing away with all the peasants, all the peasantry. Well, you know, it's just they work in the subsistence farms where they only make as much as they need. Their output isn't really that great. It's buffed a little bit by us having serfdom, which makes that the subsistence farmers where is it? The production methods, that's what it is. Man, I really wish it showed it there. That's annoying. Anyway, yeah, I can pull it up right here. So we have the serfdom production method. So +3 output. So that just means they're for everything that they're making, they're just making 3 more. So what I want is to move everyone out of the subsistence fields and into real production because we also get the throughput bonus. Tobacco needs to make a little more. Okay. This one's gonna just happen eventually. Corn laws. we do export prioritized on grain. It feels not like something we need to do. I can do it briefly. So landowners lose a little bit of approval, but we just straight up get 10% more loyalists. Yeah, okay. That was worth it. So go here. To be honest, we have more sell than buy anyway. Has been abolished and flying full shift away from mercantilism and landowner power. Laborers and peasants, but more loyalists. Let's see. A grain of power. This one for sure. Look at that, we like doubled the amount of loyalists we had. I'm willing to defend it from dissidents. Look at that bump. Yeah, people got a pretty good standard of living right now. It's nice. Whoa, furniture manufacturing is sicko mode. We're gonna need to build another one of them. 40 per person? Yearly average earning per employee is 40. Dude. How much is that adding to the 124k investment pool? It was 40k the last time you looked at it. That's actually nuts. No new construction is using the investment pool. That's odd because we are. Maybe it's our politics. We're traditionalism. Interventionism. Funds in the investment pool can be used to build stuff. So I don't think we can actually even use the investment pool yet. I think it's right now it's just growing, which is, you know, fine. It's probably the smart thing to have it do for a while. Couple decades. Definitely don't do agrarianism. I messed that up with one of my other runs. If you're gonna do any of these, I would say interventionism, because you can subsidize all buildings, which I mean, honestly, you don't always want to subsidize stuff. More often than not, you don't want to subsidize things, but it's really nice to have that option. Oh, we can subsidize infrastructure and trade centers. I didn't realize that. I wonder what it means by infrastructure. Laissez-faire. Use same thing. The investment pool will be used for manufacturing, mines, forestries. That's pretty good also, actually. That's supported by the industrialists. Not part of our laws. Must not have serfdom for laissez-faire. I see. Later, nerds. We don't need your iron. We don't use it. I really wish there was a way to do discovery. I believe that, like, there's still resources we can get. It just needs to happen. There are undiscovered deposits in this state. These resources have a chance to be discovered each day if the state is part of a non-isolated state region. And non-isolated means it's connected to the market, which it is. Connected through a land route. Its infrastructure usage is lower than or equal to infrastructure. Market access is that. Oh, whoa, we're at exact infrastructure usage here. I didn't even realize. Okay, is anything being built here? Because it needs to not. So glad I caught that. Whoa. They're gonna need a port. Or does the government create infrastructure? I don't think so. I know railway creates one. 20. Let's do a port. Down there. Buildings. Construction. Does it get a throughput bonus? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Okay. It's good to know. What's yours? 38. Yeesh. What do you use any? It doesn't seem like it uses any infrastructure. Unlocks cannons. Are we using the investment pool for this? No. Infrastructure and trade centers. So not ports. Construction sector, not that. Can subsidize the trade center. Just kind of insane. What does it mean by infrastructure? The port gives us infrastructure. Yeah, it's gonna be cargo port mode. Did you cook anything cool today? I made some hash browns yesterday, and so I had leftovers that I kept like slightly unfinished. So I made those with a couple fried eggs. I sprinkled a little shredded cheese on them as they were cooking, like on the first side. Like I flipped it and then I flipped it back just to get that melted and kind of crisped on there a little bit. And then had that with a couple slices of turkey bacon. It's a pretty good time, pretty good breakfast. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. The hash browns were like nice and crispy. Oh, that's why I'm able to drink all this coffee. I got something nice and greasy in my stomach to absorb it all. Keep it at a slow release. I don't. You know, we've got a pretty solid economy going though. Like this is pretty sweet. What are our big costs right now? Construction goods, wood and fabric. Hmm. I think you made your money, but you're going back. As are you. $27 of 28. All right, it's going up. From base value, so there's 3. 2 from coastal state, and then from pops. So it must have just grown a little bit. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely gonna make like a spaghetti with meat sauce. Although I might bake it. Make like I don't know what kind of noodle I have, but I think I have rigatoni, the spirals. So I think if I have that, I'm gonna probably bake it with a little bit of mozzarella and shredded parm on top to crisp up. Nothing I love more than some shredded baked Parmesan cheese. I doge. You're such a happy dog. Good boy. Thank you. Yeah, pasta's like always been one of my go-tos as like this is gonna taste good and be filling for a couple days. The issue is that it's a lot of carbs, so it's really dense. Um, so I try not to have it too often. But I got some ground beef I gotta cook. Exporting sugar needs additional convoys. Are we still using level 2? No, we're level 1. Oh, it's just because we have 2 of them. See what I say? Having 2 construction sectors is kind of a poison pill. You just turn on a little bit of taxes. How are our political parties doing? I know the landowners kind of took a punch in the nose. 48.8, so they're still doing fine. 11 loyalty. Honestly, the rural folk are pretty down with us too. Hmm. I think having the industrialists in here just to help a couple things was nice. Serfdom abolished. That's supported by the rural folk. And the industrialists and the intelligentsia and trade unions. Opposed by the landowners, of course. I'd actually say that getting rid of slavery is more important. So, if we're gonna take a hit from them, legacy 50. Hmm. There's such a small population of the community. 50k there. 100k there. 150k. It's a lot of people, but 10% community about. Then if I go to buildings, I feel like they're overrepresented in the amount of people we have working. Average wage 0. Yes, this would increase. Or actually, it'd probably decrease their average annual wage because of the amount of people they'd have. I think 12 is the max for a slave. Slaves are actually living better than the what the heck? Laborers. That's it's ironic. Wait. What on earth is going on with our population? Average lower strata is 10.8. 11% of the income in taxes. 28% of their base needs. Okay. What are their base needs? Lower strata. Okay, there's some at 10. Very, very interesting. Water tube boiler. Give us use for this coal. What if we paid the government less? What's so productive? The subsistence farms. Aside from that, livestock ranches. And the millet. The millet. What's your overview like? 92 of it, or 27, 28. Okay, 38 to 41. Yeah, we're really nearly maxing out here until these things get built. If I built a university, what does that do? +3 infrastructure. Is that actually +3? Or is that +3 usage? I'm assuming it's usage. Because this is just... Let's say cargo port. Okay, so let's say I were to build something like this. You're also doing +3 infrastructure. Okay. What about this? I guess that's just showing me how much there is. And you can assume that everything costs 1. Except for the things that cost multiple, but that's probably because I have multiple of them. Yeah. For some reason I thought some things might cost multiple. How long until we get that tech? Water tube boiler. A couple of years. Coffee or millet? Once I have that, how much will I use? 5 coal. And how much do you produce? 25. Cool. Pig iron and steel. Mm. Oh, look at that. You could be like a loop. Using steel to make tool, or coal to make tools, and tools to make coal? Perhaps? Yes. That's silly. You can even use coal to make coal. I think when looking at things like that, you gotta use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. That leaves way too much wishy-washy with these two. I mean, it depends how much the production is increased. You get 15 coal for the use of 5 tools. And then you get no extra tools, just fewer jobs at the price of coal. Hmm. What's going on with tools in our market? What's the deal? So we have that. They're currently being used mostly by our livestock ranches, and then we have. So we do need to make more tools. We need to make about 10 more. Let's stop that trade route for exporting them. That's kind of stupid. Oh, it's not on us. They're just buying ours. Alright, well, sure. I don't necessarily really want to use iron. I think I just want to make more. Wood's pretty expensive, and that's something I would like to build more of, but I think I'll be able to very soon, actually, once that port's done. Which actually I think it looks like it's already done, or something. Or maybe we just got a big population boost. No. Well, hey, that's nice. Yeah, like at least this is getting the throughput and the economy of scale. Encourage manufacturing, I think I can cancel. And let's do encourage resource. We want that wood. We're gonna lose a little bit of throughput for our tools. We were making 36, now we're making 30. What's the difference, right? Input shortage. Maybe I was wrong. There Everything should be better now, guys. Relax. Got your 6 tools. There you go. Well, at least we know we're at exactly our limit. Train route with sugar and meat. I mean, how many convoys do we have? Oh wait, this guy. 15 weeks. Yay, Squidward. Yeah, I had my people at 0 taxes for as long as I could. That's 2k. We'll get them there eventually again. Seeing as we're nearing our maximum infrastructure for now. We're gonna need to build a lot more ports. But for more ports, how many clippers are we gonna need? Clippers. Port. You use 5. It's really not much at all, because we produce 25, 35. Crazy. Okay. You can build 7 before you even need to worry. Millet tool, logging, port. GP, 2 mil. What's going on with the... Yeah, still profiting from here. That's just from the barracks. It's really the expenditures that are getting us here. Construction sector. How is it so expensive? Just all the wood. Maybe we need to drop the price of wood. Protect domestic supply. Logging camps here. Oh, they can use saws now. Oh, sweet. Input goods, shortage of tools. We got the tool workshop coming, right? Yeah. Like 36 now? Any minute now? Saturday. Sunday! Monday! There we go. No, 1 more week. $18.60. Bop. Port built. Oh, it needs to slowly get its manpower up. Anywho. Using your clippers should be fine. How many tools would you need? 30. Well, hey, that's pretty much exactly how much we're gonna make from the new tool market right here. Steel. Can we import steel? Is that possible? Or do we need demand for it first? Okay. You. Let's try that for a second. And steel. Come on. Import it. Oof! Look at them prices. Anything you want to talk about? How about your trip? So you said that it was you mentioned some sort of fruit that I don't think I'm familiar with. That you and your friends went picking. Breadfruit. Yeah, what's that like? I'm not familiar with that one. Is it like a durian type fruit, but not as stinky? Like I'm imagining kind of like a spiky, kind of green outer shell, and then kind of yellowy, mushy, tasty stuff on the inside. No real relation to bread. If anything, maybe like bread pudding. Modifiers, information. It's a really big fruit thingy, but you can't eat it raw. You have to cook it to eat it. Hmm. Yeah, and I imagine most of it is probably not edible. Like there's like an inner bit that you eat, and most of it's like an outside layer. Hmm. Was it? Does it taste like? Does it taste good? Like what do you cook it like? It's kind of dry on the inside. Hmm. This way to eat it is as chips. Interesting. See, you cut slices and then fry it. That sounds pretty good. Paper mills are struggling. We're not gonna fall into the trap of that sulfite processing thing. Whoa. Wait, what's wrong with our market access? What happened? Uh, infrastructure. What did I build? Tastes like cassava. Hmm. So it's not like super sweet. Bring me my iron from Austria. We're going to iron tools. We don't need the steel. Market. Trade routes. Cancel both those steel ones. Give me that French iron. We're building the wrong port. Having an input good shortage. Do we need more tools? We just go there. French tools. It's gonna destroy our tool market for a bit, but that's okay. Probably gonna need to shut down a few of these trade routes. Market. Meat, sugar, coffee, clippers, dye. I don't know if we need 2 iron trade routes. We'll let that slide for now. Yeah, we're exporting the clippers, exporting coffee, meat, and sugar. Not a significant producer of coffee. Durian is very similar to jackfruit. Yeah, I'd love to try jackfruit. Jackfruit, I've heard sounds really good. It supposedly tastes like juicy fruit, the gum, which is interesting because that, you know, it has the same bad smell, but you get more fruit. I heard it didn't really smell, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it still had a little bit of that stank. Just a lot less pungent, I assume. You have jackfruit down there, not durian. I'm kind of jelly. I would definitely like to try one. It's been on the list. A good shortage. Our demand for iron is nuts. What are we using it for? Right, it's just the construction sector. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to keep it that way for a bit. This port is super important. We're losing market access. It goes well in a punch. Ooh, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that seems like a nice flavor to sort of like round it out. Or like a smoothie. I know guava is really good in a smoothie. Ooh, pie. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense though. I mean, we use pumpkins for pie, and they're not like the most sweet unless they're cooked. So yeah, I could see how that's the sort of thing that would have a different flavor. Probably use some spices. Eat a piece of seaweed. Savory pie? Okay, yeah. So is it almost like a do you use it almost like a potato? Or like I guess a better like a plantain? Is it just like a filler ingredient? 4 weeks till we have this port. You can also use this as the main ingredient. Interesting. I guess it depends on the ripeness. Mm. That's pretty cool. It's a wonder why that's not exported more. What? Okay, it's gone. Per capita taxation, banking. Okay, yeah. We're regaining market access. Flew a little too close to the sun there. Why is it so high right now? It must be that farmers markets thing boosting it. Alright, we're chilling. Here, you want to hear doggo eating seaweed? There you go. There you go. Good boy. Got that good ripping action. You know, it's the best of both worlds. It's like eating grass and eating paper. Government wages went up pretty significantly from the extra ports. Goods needed for the government buildings also went up because of the clippers. I believe we have protect domestic supply on that, yeah. Oh, you said Mammy Apple? I have not heard of. Actually, Mammy Apple sounds vaguely familiar, but it's not ringing any bells. But I mean, it feels like something I've definitely heard of before, but I don't think I've eaten one. And noni? No, I don't think I've tried that one either. I'm not familiar with that. I've tried persimmon. That was pretty good. Let's get rid of those guys. The Mammy Apple is an orange inside fruit. The big seed. Hmm. So is it kind of like a peach? It's not really sweet, but still tastes good. I'd give it a whirl. Ooh, paddle steamer. Extra convoys. Nice. Insufficient taxation capacity. Each point of taxation capacity allows the efficient taxation of 10,000 pops. $100 from base value minus 25% for traditionalism. Hmm. Noni is a bumpy looking fruit that tastes horrible with a lot of health benefits. Hmm. Yeah, you gotta be careful with a lot of fruits. like plants are basically little chemical factories, and fruits are sort of their simultaneously it's how they breed and how they defend themselves. So like they need to lure something to get the fruit, but not damage the seed. So there's a lot of fruits that have like poisonous parts here and there. It's really sour and burns your throat. Yeah, I mean, dose makes the poison too, right? So like, you know, that's probably something akin to like spicy, but just a different type of flavor. It's not spicy or minty. It's its own thing. And it looks like I have penne, so that's what I'm gonna be using. So yeah, penne works perfectly. Best way to eat it is to drink the fermented noni. Now you're talking my language. Yeah, you ferment a fruit, I'm having a good time. So these guys need a government building. They're overdue. Let's bump that up a bit. That port doesn't need to happen. Hmm. Consumption tax on tobacco we could do. Or luxury clothes. We shall all die sooner or later. They shall not have died in vain. Several workers died today at the dye works when a tub of dye accidentally spilled all over, dyeing them. Oh boy. Oman, I don't know if you're gonna continue to exist. No, I'm sorry. There's really nothing I can do against that. Three cups of it a day? I mean, I have 0 cups of it a day. I would definitely try some. Let me look up fermented noni. Organic Hawaiian noni. Oh, that's a crazy looking fruit. It kind of reminds me of like pomegranate juice. Pomegranate juice, it's like a it's like a very dark scarlet red, kind of purpley. It shouldn't be brown. It should be like a very deep wine color. Hmm. Noni juice is usually brown. Huh. I would still try it. Hey, there we go. If I ever try it, don't drink a lot at once, because it'll be a lot. That's actually really good advice. Some things are strong and are best sipped, you know? It's like you hand someone a glass of wine, you know? For the first time, they don't know what wine is. They might think to just, like, chug it. That's not... You're not gonna have that. You're gonna have a good time. beers. Let's do banking first. Yeah, population's growing. Marina was a bit of a rough start, but we've got it kind of we've got it cranking. Also, yo, what's going on, Carolyn? Yeah, so the hardest part about Marina was the fact that they were so isolationist, but we've managed to bolster the industrialists and get them into government, even though they're only at 6%. And with their backing, we were able to get mercantilism, and that's kind of really the one benefit I'd say of Marina or of Madagascar right here is that because they're isolationist from the start, you need to be self-sufficient. There's a malice for researching the next tier based on how many remaining texts you have in the previous group. Yeah, that's how it seems. Schnitzel day with grilled corn? That sounds pretty freaking good. What kind of schnitzel though? Are you is it like a chicken schnitzel or like a beef schnitzel? Yeah, if I go over here to the text. Oh, actually, I probably should grab this one. It's only gonna take 23 months, but this one is. I mean, this one's gonna go without me because of the tech spread, so I might as well do that. But yeah, as they go on, they just kind of get more expensive. I thought it was just the base cost, but a Malice would make sense too. Like 11 years there versus 31 months versus also 31 months, oddly enough. Chicken? Yeah, chicken schnitzel, that sounds really good. Cheese and ham? Yo, that's like almost like a chicken cordon bleu sandwich. Sounds like a really good time. Add a little bit of honey mustard and you're gonna be in heaven. You're doing a Japan run, which is also isolationist, and considering not entering in trade. Capitalist investment pool is too important though. Yeah, I mean, my thing is my investment pool is massive because I can't use it yet because I'm stuck on traditionalism. I don't want to go agrarian because it's not really worth it for us. I'd much rather become interventionalist, but I need to be supported by two groups, I guess. Oh no, I need to get rid of serfdom. And to be honest, I kind of like serfdom, so I'm gonna leave that until my uh, workforce here on the subsistence farms goes lower, because currently I'm actually making a good amount of my income from subsistence farms, unfortunately, and serfdom is a good part of that. But yeah, that is something that I want to get rid of. But yeah, honestly, it wasn't too bad getting it up and running. The big thing was I needed to get tools. Getting wood and tools was pretty crucial. Yeah, it does pretty much just empower the landowners. But because I'm a monarchy, the landowners um, being in power is actually a pretty good thing. Got 100% legitimate government. You gotta go now? Alright, Panda. Well, hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Yeah, we do not have any iron or sulfur, so it's actually unfortunate. If I had a single source of iron, I think isolationism could be legit, but you need iron. So because of that, I had to turn on trade. And like I bet there's a chance that iron will spawn eventually, because there are still discoverable resources. But that's just literally a certain chance each day. Yo, seriously, Generalist is great, and his channel's great too. He's streaming this game also. You should check him out. Yeah, Japan run seems really interesting. I was doing one of my other runs. I was doing a you're gonna find this interesting. I was doing a Philippines run, and I actually got it pretty insane. Like I was a economic powerhouse. I was climbing up in the world. I think I was like rank, I don't know, somewhere in the 20s. But then Spain went to war first for this right here for Lanfang, which was fine. I helped that we won, whatever. Then they went to war for Sintang here, and that's where it went to duty because they couldn't, for some reason, the Lanfang wasn't in the war or something like that, and there was no way to do like a naval invasion on them directly. So instead, Spain decided to like combat them just economically and try and starve them out. Except they starved themselves out as well as me, because I somehow lost access to the market, even though I had my admirals patrolling the trade routes. I still like lost market access, and without market access, my whole economy came crumbling down because I was importing so many necessary goods, and I was at like negative 100k per tick. It was horrible. So that's kind of where this run came from, because I think Madagascar is. I mean, I'm trying to make sure I build my economy from the bottom up. Like even as it is, it's a bit too top heavy, and that's why if I go to the money menu here, you see the construction sector is just a big waste of resources. And I think I only have level 2. It's just that expensive. We need more wood. I think we have more tools now, so I should be able to boost wood production plus 360. Yeah, that should hopefully help. And I think the 30 tools is exactly how much we started making when we upgraded this tooling workshop. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Using the water tube boiler, that's fine. Also, naval landings are horribly done. Yeah. Honestly, you're not wrong. I think that's got to be one of the first overhaul DLCs they do is military, because I think warfare is just terrible in this, especially compared to Crusader Kings where it just works. Like Crusader Kings 3 Crusader Kings 2 warfare was difficult because you had to deal with the naval uh, landings and stuff, and that was a pain in the butt. Crusader Kings 3, it was just streamlined, and it was just so much better, and you can just do things, you know? And then Victoria 3 here, I've never played 2, so I don't really know. But it's just, there needs to be a front line, and if you're a participant in a war, you can't create a front line, you can only join one. Which makes sense, but sometimes it's like, the AI isn't going to make one. And the naval invasions almost never work, even if I have them outnumbered. They're just, I guess, such a really difficult task to pull off. Defenders get a good advantage. So you need like a significant military advantage to do it. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. With the war. Plus, it's sort of hard to see what's going on with war too. Like if I click the military screen, I can kind of see every war in the world, I think, but not well. Ooh, Portugal's at war with France, I think. Oh, and the Danish game. So what happened with the Danish game was I ended it because we were really. It was my first game, right? So I hadn't really learned the game much at all when I started. So there was just a bunch of noob mistakes. And then the Prussia was just getting real big and just bullying me, and there was nothing I could do, and they were really just on track to just roll us over. In your Tunisia game, you had a huge navy, huge landing force, and a ton of convoys, and it said you didn't have enough support. It didn't tell you what support meant. Yeah, right? I think that they're gonna do a military overhaul at some point. What did I just try? F. F for location finder. Yeah, I think that's coming, but it shouldn't have to. Like, I just want to raise troops, select them, and send them where to go. I get that it's a different game, so a different system is sort of, to be expected. Just didn't need to be. But it really just feels like it's the big powers at play. One thing that I thought was kind of funny is if you go here to rank, look at this. You cannot achieve a rank higher than unrecognized due to being an unrecognized country status, limiting me to a maximum score position of number 12 in the world. Are you telling me that if I somehow am able to take over all of Africa as Madagascar, I can't be recognized as higher than number 12 in the world? The whole unified continent under my government, outputting a billion money per money. Also, I can't hover over what this one means. Like, this isn't fully explained. I kind of understand why, because there's probably there's a specific dynamic with the AI. Like, certain ones are supposed to do certain things at certain times. But, I don't know. How's USA doing? It's kind of hard to tell. But I think we could... Politics. They're a republic, led by the industrialists. And they're impoverished. You need to declare a recognition war. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's definitely... It makes sense that that's a system, but it's just hard to, Yeah, it's crazy. Minus 50% loan interest rate. That's crazy. Yeah, we could be an economic powerhouse if we turned our taxes up, but that would also reduce the quality of life for our citizens. What's going on here? Review. Okay. 26 weeks. Level 2 government there. Do you have yours? You do have government. Okay. With filing cabinets. Which means paper is somewhat productive? Yeah, okay. Coal is somewhat productive? Yes. Yeah, they do tend to be a little rough on release, and that's okay. I mean, if what this game does is really crazy. The amount of like AI that it simulates is nuts. Because it's not just rendering like each country. It's got like the different political groups and all their different needs and whatnot. It's pretty crazy. It's just really hard to parse until you understand it. I've been learning so much every time I play, but I feel like there's a lot more to be learned. Can I get inside a European powers market? I could. I could. Yeah, there's it's not letting me do it right now, but I used to have this option to probably because I created my own market. Before I opened up my own market, I was able to join the customs union with France. And that would have been that I feel like that would have been the easy way out. And there was a point where I considered doing it, but France was at like there was a little like world war going on up here, and I was like, you know what? After my last run got ruined by Spain declaring a forever war that killed my economy, I'd rather just have my own. You know, we were isolationists. Let's one step at a time. You know. I do think that becoming a protectorate is good. I think that it's you know, it keeps you safe and you get all the benefits of trade. It's honestly generally a good thing. But I sometimes just for how this run was going, I just wanted to see what I could do on my own. Because especially like as the game goes on and the big powers start doing a lot more wars. Like look, France is really taking over Africa right now. No one's really contesting them. I'm trying to be friends with Egypt. Why can't we do a trade agreement? It's only -11. They make a lot more money compared to us. Okay. Hmm. I feel like doing this with an obligation isn't a good idea. We'll just need to create more trade routes with them. Clipper and papers are expensive for us. Let's see what. Clippers and paper. I think that's because wood is probably expensive. What's up with my paper factory? What do you do? Yeah, it's just less laborers for more inputs. It's not really needed. Sulfite would be nice, but then we need a trade route for it. Oh, I can open the diplomatic lens and look at everyone who would ask me to join their market. I see. Lakes. Or is it one of these? Zanj. We're not allowed to have a declared interest. Okay. Oman. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I played one run where you were in others' markets for like 50 years and it felt pretty good. Getting out imploded your market for a while. Diplomatic actions tab. I can become S to become protectorate of Austria. They would take us. Or we could do trade union, trade agreement. Nice. They would not accept this. But what if they did? Let's start a trade agreement with France because they're going to be the big dogs. I see. The thing is, I don't want to give them the obligation. I feel like the obligation just automatically is going to make them make me a protectorate. Yeah, we don't really import too much. The only thing we import is our steel. Or not our steel, our iron. Which we're not even importing anymore. Okay. Expel liquids. Improve relations, can't do that with them. Let's improve relations with France. Absolutely, yeah. You too, Carolyn. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Let's do that. They've had free taxes for long enough. We'll try to return to those glory days at some point. Okay, right now it's just logging camps, which are going to benefit from the economy of scale. Yeah, maybe changing serfdom will help. It's gonna hurt our economy, but it will help with happiness. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, so there's a reason why I leave the I like leaving the consumption tax on grain because it keeps the grain price up. And so that makes it so that my population happiness comes from things other than grain price, which is more stable. Plus, it gives me a ton of money, but that's honestly really secondary. Nah, dude. No, it keeps them eating groceries. And then I have groceries set to on protect supply. Yeah, but they're chilling. We don't really have that many radicals. And I only just upped the taxes to middle. No, groceries are eaten by everyone. I can go to... If I go here. Pops of wealth 1 to 29, basic food needs. And then if I go to groceries, consumed by pop 1 to 29, basic food needs. The radicals are coming from decreases in standard of living. That's from me just increasing the taxes. Discrimination, that's fine. 3K of that is from being enslaved. So, I mean, that's an easy one to fix. From buildings. None of it's really with the food, really. It's fine, it's fine. I would like to end slavery. Okay, let's end serfdom first. Yeah, I think it keeps the price the price more stable, you know. I don't want the price to be super low and then something to happen and then it to like spike and screw them over. Having it at kind of like a mid price in relation to the global market is fine. Now, the liquor tax I think I don't actually need, so I can get rid of that. But like that's just kind of pissing them off. Yeah, true. Taxing services is good. I'll give you that. But we also have this mega productive millet farm right here. Pop needs, ranches, food market. We're chilling. Roughly base price. Yeah, actually, if we do this, we block exports, then they'll be chilling. Because part of it is you also want to keep the granary making tons of money because it's paying its workers so much. Having the price up helps it. Helps it be completely productive, so that way the stuff that it feeds into can be completely productive. Construction. Hopefully these logging camps are gonna bring the price of lumber down. Yeah, I getcha. It's definitely good to bring the standard cost of living down, but if right now if I took that tax away, I would get an insane number of radicals. They would just go through the roof. Cause that big of an influx of grain. Nah, dude. I think that big of an influx of grain would ruin the the local economy. Like this thing I think would be more productive. It might work, but I don't know. Like obviously there's the money aspect too. But we're chilling. We're actually having the issue for a while where we were at max reserves for like way too long. Yeah, I mean, it's already going up. I think that abolishing slavery and serfdom is going to do that a lot quicker. Yeah, I had to like literally set everything to max for the longest time. Just like it is nuts. It's a good problem to have. But you see, my economy's still a little top heavy. Although it is largely from the construction sector. So I can downsize that. Yeah, what kind of things do the intelligentsia like? Because one thing I'm trying to do is, I'm real close to this. Just have these for 30 years. We're 3 years away, I think. Peace treaty between that. British war reparations, let's go. Clippers and paper are expensive. University, government admin, having money. Yeah, I mean, don't we all, right? Try to get the production methods off of clerks as soon as possible. Well, yeah, that would be by doing publicly traded, right? Yeah, I was somehow able to slip the industrialists in, so they're chilling. Stop bolstering landowners. And I believe him. I am still bolstering these guys. Yeah. Yeah, the issue with pig iron tools is that that would require importing, which I don't know if that's really what we want to do. It's going to cost a lot. Oh, it's going to create a whole bunch more too. 40 more iron. Or sorry, 60 more tools. Double our tools. Because we just don't have any. And the nearest iron is in France. Or in France's new colony. Like, I would need to colonize one of those guys. If there was one on one of these little islands, I would have been happy to try and make that my goal, but they don't even have it. It would need to be like, it's none of like the port, the coastal stuff. All the iron's inland. Yeah. Yeah, tooling workshop's only mid-productive right now as it is. Yeah, I definitely need my own domestic supply. For that, I think we're gonna need colonial affairs. International relations. Hey, the next thing we'll study is colonization. Right now it's owned by the petite bourgeoisie and the industry. Yeah, by the guilds, right? Yeah, shopkeepers. Petite bourgeoisie, yeah. Versus publicly traded, which would be capitalists who are the industrialists. Even privately owned would be a capitalist. Banking. Let's go. Oh, it does? Yeah. Well, yeah, we can try it. Unused construction production, just pause that. Let's input our iron. Let's get it from Austria. Boy. Okay. And let's get colonization. Oh, if we could just steal a little tiny nugget from over here. Like Bali. Do you have iron? Iron, yeah. Just a little tiny guy on the other side of the sea. Looks like our trade routes go up and around that way, so we would need to do a little tinkering. No, Great Britain's got it. Oh, look at that. Gold fields, iron mines, lead mines, coal mines, gold mines, and sulfur. That is juicy. Wow, crazy. Sheesh. Also no malaria. Well, the thing about malaria is actually I don't think it debuffs us. It's super unclear, but I do believe that we're not taking any issues with this. Yeah, I only have 2 mil pops. Because it's plus 15 mortality in non-homeland states. Well, this is our homeland. Minus 90 colony growth speed in non-homeland states. We're not a colony, and this is our homeland. Um, Homelands, Malagasy. And then if I go to population, Malagasy. So I think we're fine. I don't think it actually does anything for us. Yeah, that's no one's homeland. A whole bunch of different peoples call that their homeland. So I think we're chilling. If anyone else moves here, they're screwed, but we're chilling. I want to lower taxes. Okay, let's do that. Stop importing tools. That'll help the tool workshop be more productive. Yeah, iron is just a killer one. But as long as that's our only use of iron for the moment, it's not that bad. From France and Great Britain as well. Hmm. That's an interesting one, yeah. I mean, it definitely can't hurt to have it come from multiple sources. In fact, I'm gonna grab all of them. No, that's a good point. Yeah, Austria does have no actual territory here, so that could end at any moment. We're close to being able to do that. Let's pay the government a bit. Like, imagine being a radical in this government. Please. Books are looking a little crazy, but never really been in debt. Not really much at all. Petite bourgeoisie, treasury bonds activated. -10 loan interest rate. That's great, but we're not using that. We're losing legitimacy, probably because of the landowners. But, oh man, everyone loves us. Look at that. Look at all these happy opposition groups. We're getting all the things. Construction is currently paused, yeah. I wanted to build up a bit of a savings. We were kind of flirting a little too close to zero there. But the thing is that we're pretty close to our capacity right now. 49 of 52, 34 of 37. So there's a few things we can build, but I think it's better to save up for a second. I'm not sure if I can. The investment pool is kind of messed up right now because of our. It doesn't say anything about using the investment pool here. If we had an interventionism, we can use it for agriculture and stuff. Agrarianism, we use for farms. Laissez-faire, we can use for industries and resources. But traditionalism, I don't think we can use it at all. Yeah, it sucks. I want to be interventionalist, but we need to get rid of serfdom. So, I mean, it's coming. So while I wait for that to happen, I figure have the government save up money. Oh yeah, definitely. But I figure some event is gonna come up and I can get like the royal approval or something like that. There's always something. Yo, what if I did this for like a minute? It's only plus 6k. Can I add intelligentsia to the government? I could. That might help. And then it removes removes a ton of, nope, ton of legitimacy. True. Mm. Right, but if I get rid of autocracy, I can't get this. So I gotta hang on to that for a bit. Oh, is that what that's doing? Hmm. Oh, in that case. Yeah, that boosts the chances a good bit. So in terms of buildings, what we want here? You're gonna need... Okay, resume. Dude, yeah, you're telling me. If I had iron, I'd be chilling. And I'm importing as much as I physically can. Like, there's no more iron to import. I didn't. The thing is, when you're picking a country, you can't really look at the build this menu here. So you sort of have to go in and see if you like it or not. I couldn't even see that they were isolationist before I chose them. I could just see. All I could really see was this screen, which like great. Yeah, they'll expand the more profitable they are. The issue is they're all competing with each other, but even so, they'll be fine. Yeah, I got a level 2 and 2 level 1s. If I turn on sawmills, I don't know if I'm producing enough tools. Might be. I do have them on. Let's turn on the other one too. Oh, hey, wood's cheap now. Cool. And how's my taxation capacity here? Chilling. Yeah, I hit the issue where I hit cap on that. I know I have so much authority. tax services. Yeah. Well, you can see the infrastructure here, but it's definitely a bit tricky. But the taxation capacity kind of sneaks up on you too, because it like this right here, the math is funky. I have only 101, even though I have 100 plus 25 plus 10. But then I have the minus 25%, which makes it 101. And so 25% of 135, I guess, is like 34. So they get you. Oh yeah, you don't see it in the build menu. Yeah. And there's so many different build menus too. Like there's this one. I hate this build menu. Like this is good information to have, but I don't know. This is that one's horrible. There's this one, and then there's also this one. This is also pretty bad. Because this one I think becomes the other one. Well, this is just the only comprehensible one to me. Like I understand what I'm seeing here. The rest of them are just like, ugh. Show me all the different types of buildings, but not where they are. Buildings, construction. About to have some more millet. Hell yeah. Tell your little pet birds. It's millet time. I can change it to list if I want to. Oh. Whoa. Uh. That's actually fantastic. This is so much better. Wait. In urban development, it shows me how many buildings there are, how much wealth they have. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Hey, we have colonization. Hey doggo, what's up, puppers? Good boy. It's 20% cash reserves. Big fan of this one. Sewage. So if I go to this one, does it also have that? No. Hmm. So then I can flip to this, using 35 of 37 infrastructure. So that's being built, so that's going to take one of them. There's no cotton, but I do have the livestock ranches for fabric. It's not the best, but with Oh, I can use slaughterhouses. Yeah. But at least I'm using intensive grazing. It's not that expensive. We're making a good amount. What's going on with meat? I feel like that's not used much by pops. Applications. 1 to 29 basic foods. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to my market. What's up with this trade route? Plus 19, exporting it, that's fine. Exporting coffee, importing as much iron as we can. Exporting sugar is kind of not really doing much for us. We can afford a good few more trade routes too. Yeah, exporting dye. And we are exporting some paper. We actually probably should stop that. Okay. Okay, what's on the expensive agenda? Iron, coffee, dye. Yeah, I mean this stuff's really about where it should be. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if importing fabric's really gonna do it for us though. Oh, the clothes are super expensive, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I've got this clothier right here, the tailor. Guess it was here. Ooh, mechanized looms would be nice. Yeah, I knew you meant. Don't worry. Um, yeah, that is probably the way to go. Just build another one of those guys. Buildings. Just want to see something here. Subsistence farms, livestock ranches, trade center, urban center, tobacco, furniture. The tailor is just like not even on there. Oh, because it's here. Textile mills, 133. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Especially compared to the amount of millet farms we have. Yeah, alright, that'll do it. Yeah, the standard of living is definitely going to bump up from that. Making dye. So yeah, until then, let's maybe import some clothes from Egypt. And or sorry, services. Where do they come from again? They come from Urban Center, Arts Academy, and subsistence stuff. I see. I don't. Do we need an Arts Academy? We don't even have a university. Gives us academics who are apolitical, and aristocrats who are landowners. Versus university, which is probably going to give us intelligentsia. Clerks, laborers, rural folk, and devout. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think I wanted an arts academy. I do think a university is probably going to be needed eventually, especially to boost up the, what do you call it? The need for the paper. Right now paper is not that, valuable. It's alright, it's kind of valuable. Do we export paper? Is that what we should do? Buildings, trade routes. No. And fabric, where you at? Import some Portuguese fabric. Allow our textile to compete. I mean, they're still doing fine, even with the competition. They have no issue. And it's just gonna be a little bit till they upgrade. Well, 50 more weeks. Yeah, boosting qualifications is going to be nice, but I don't think we necessarily even really need it. Like, none of our high-level buildings have any issues with their upper-level workforce. Even the shipyards is fine. Journal. Okay, so 1%. What percent of our population is radical right now? It's really nothing. Hey, there we go. And see, I can't like see more about it. There we go. Yeah, I had to just do it. State policy of religion, autocracy, and nationality has been ubiquitous. There are few people who dare to question our queen. All hail the queen. Landowners gain strength. 5% of all pops of our... Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Let's get more loyalists. Path to liberalism. Some form of suffrage. boost. Okay. Got those textile mills coming. Yeah, we just want to make sure we don't use more than we have. It's just using dye, which we have a ton of. Untrained hands. The children making our tools. Or do we let children get crushed in machines, or do we lose their income? All according to plan. Yeah, we can abolish serfdom, but slavery is going to be a lot tougher to abolish. There's a lot of our economy that is sort of built on having a little bit of free labor. Expensive clippers. Definitely thought we were making a good amount of those. We make 35, and then we have... Oh, the fishing wharfs could use some. Let's see. Port, that's using 10. Then I assume 5. Yeah. There's no fishing there. Yeah, let's just do that. It's the difference between a machinist and a laborer. Still in the lower strata, but they're trade union rural folk instead of rural folk armed forces. Okay. #1 shipyard in the world. Crazy I'd be like that. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Cheap wood, cheap fabric, expensive clippers. Let's maybe import some. It's gonna hurt that business, but that's fine. Let's get them from the British. Oh, what happened to my market access? What did I do? I overbuilt. Marina right here. How are you doing? Oh boy. Oh, 56 of 53. That's a big yikes. Didn't even realize. What was it that I'd built? That was the furniture. And you know what? I think the trade center growing. Yeah, that's got to be part of it. 27 from trade. Yeah, trade center is gonna be a big part of it. Time for railroads. Yeah, pretty much. Right now we're studying sewage, but railroads. Get 31 months. Yeah. Well, here the issue with railways, right, is that you need yeah, I think sewage will help it. With railways, we're gonna need steel and iron. It would be really nice if there was like one of these decisions was explore your own territory, right? Like there's the Congo River Expedition, Niger River Expedition, all this stuff, but it's very situational. Like as Denmark, I was able to do the Niger River Expedition from here, and it failed every time, but I was still able to try it. Also with like these guys you choose, sometimes they're like explorer, and so they don't have like a explore option, you know? Rubber, gold, and oil are discoverable, not iron. Yeah, probably, but you never know. Yeah, like if you click on it, that's like what the icon is. Oil and gold. Importing slaves. It's interesting how the slave market sort of just happens in the back end. I have no control over that. It's just sort of happening. What's going on here? Work towards self-abolish themselves in a sort of proceeding. Or 10% bureaucrat pops in North Madagascar. Well, let's see how many bureaucrats live in North Madagascar. Pops. $12K. 10% of the 12K, so 1,000 radicals we can live with. Yeah, we gained loyalists in the hundreds of thousands at a time. I can deal with 1,000 extra radicals. That's level 1 taxation. Oh hey, look at that! We got more laborers and peasants now. That's pretty big. At least in one of our territories. Building more construction is a mixed bag. Because it increases the demand for the wood and the fabric. Yeah, I guess you're right. They are super cheap. That's an excellent point. Hopefully clothes are no longer the most expensive thing in the world. They're still pretty expensive. What about fancy clothes? Can we import those? Let's get some Egyptian fancy clothes. Yeah, that's why the surplus is so high, is because the temporary expenses aren't skyrocketing our bills. Also, minting is pretty high right now from GDP. Meat is really the top GDP producing good right here. Really? That's bizarre. And then grain for here. Hmm. It's pot needs. Hmm. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah, the port's gonna cost some money, but it's kind of a necessary neat thing right now. Little bit of a necessary evil. Like, the port needs to expand eventually anyway, right? But I don't want to zoom the government costs, wages through the roof, which it's starting to do, because the ports are really expensive. But we can still lower their wages. Does barracks take infrastructure? I don't think so. Actually, the best way to see that would be from here. No. No, most of it's coming from the trade center. And actually, it's gone up since I started building the thing. The trade center just keeps growing. It's just too good. Suffering from our own success. I don't go. But we're about to have the sewage pretty soon. In about a year. What do you want, doggy? What do you want? You want so much attention? Probably gotta pee. Like nuking your military down early. Yeah. I here, I'm gonna pause. I gotta let the dogs out. You know, in my past couple runs, I nuked the military early because it really did seem like a pretty good strategy. But the one time I needed them, they weren't there. So plus, this place is so productive, like so much money in Madagascar, especially with all the stuff and funding. It's sort of not necessary. So I'm gonna let the dogs out. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dogs had to go hang out with the neighbors' dogs and whatnot and cause a little ruckus. Militaries are cheap though, since they don't have yeah, they don't use any military goods yet. Yeah, I've just got them set there. Cause the thing is, so we were an isolationist government for a while. So we could only use what we could produce. So if we're not producing artillery or small arms, there's no reason to use artillery or small arms. And now that we can, doesn't necessarily mean that we should. I could probably afford to shrink them, but it hasn't really been too much of an issue. Real worried about this though. .5% chance for the serfdom. It's already outpaced it. The 5 we're gonna get from the port is literally not even gonna be enough. And it is the market capital, but it doesn't have access to its own market. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not great. I don't think trade routes are gonna do anything for that. Yeah, I think no. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're getting rid of the trade routes to shrink the market capital or the trade capital. Yeah, yeah. These trade centers are pretty sicko mode, to be honest. Okay, so yeah, just knocking those down would get rid of them. I see, I see. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. I didn't realize that. Well, we have 2 routes for clippers. We don't necessarily need that. We're importing and exporting? That seems kind of wild. Just stop exporting them. And then iron, we have too many routes. Let's just stop using the British iron. How's that? 55 of 53. Okay, we're getting there. Market. Unproductive trade routes. That one too. Hey, we did it. Thank you, generalist. I didn't realize that that's where the trade center levels were coming from, was the trade routes. That makes sense though, but I had no freaking clue. Trade routes are seriously nerfed in this. You gotta be so careful with which ones you have. Shipyards are staffing up. It's being built. Textile mill. That's good. Tooling workshop seems like it's working fine. Let's change my tariffs to not have import-export focus. Yeah. But I mean, it depends on which things I want, right? I've already got it set for most of the goods that I really need, like clippers. I believe it's grain I've got on you know, local supply. And then I've also got groceries on local supply, as well as clippers. Keep the local price down. And then, yeah, doesn't seem too bad. Oh, export focus on meat, yeah. Yeah, we are a bit of an exporter for them, so. It says we're gonna lose money, but it's probably gonna help in the long run. Doesn't look like it's doing too much to the price just yet. Or our economy. But wasn't there that thing that... Oh, yeah, I don't necessarily want to increase the size of my trade routes. Oh, now that the port is built, we're chilling. And we're working on getting railroads. But yeah, without iron, railroads are just gonna be just big stinky. Serfdom just needs to go through. Yeah, the landowners are still pretty big. I can go steel into coal into engines. Yeah, but for each of those I need to import iron. You gotta time it into getting railroad. Yeah. It almost seems like it would be worth it to just straight up import engines, but I don't know if anyone in the world has engines yet. Unless I have a demand for that, I can't see. Although I guess I could look at this. They got steamers already. Oh, here's engines. Yeah, so the French do have engines. Britain starts with railroads? Yeah, okay. That's probably like the reason for the start date. Yeah, so in that case, I can make it work. It's gonna be a little stinky, but we can do it. Journal. Census suffrage versus universal suffrage. Bruh. Literally imagine being a radical. That sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. Because everything is going pretty good around here. Sugar plantations could use a little love. Maybe we export sugar. Market. Export sugar to Austria. Level 3 trade route. Let's hope we have the room for it. Yeah. Straight up just leveled up the urban center like that. Overview using 57 of 60 should be still be okay. We were down to 54 before, so it already kicked in. Oh, South Madagascar, why'd you gotta do it? Shutting down the banana plantation. Yeah, it's definitely worth it with the textile mill. Like, when I planned for the textile mill to be built, it was fine. But by the time it got built, things had come up, I guess. Well, no, you lose market access. It's terrible. Literally unplayable. If you're not connected to your own market, that's it. Like, you can have a little over, but you gotta correct it before it gets too far. Sorry, I'm looking for a snack, which I don't seem to have. I'm gonna take another piece of seaweed. What year is it? 1867. Okay. So we're a little over 30 years in. Less than 20 buildings, being at 95% seems preferable. Yeah, yeah. But it was only a banana building. It wasn't even really productive at all. Yeah, it was just one, and it, you know, it was worth it. But I could have, in theory, just kind of held on and waited till I got this modern sewage thing. Because let's see, how many people live there? We can do the math. It's gonna get a good little boost. 1,000,000. 0.005 infrastructure from population, so tenths, hundredths. Wait, 20 for that? Yeah, it's gonna it's just gonna bump up straight to the max right there at 10. Livestock is only profitable because of exports. I don't know about that. Because the thing is, it's also making the fertilizer and the fabric. Fabric is only cheap because we're importing some. We artificially lowered that. Meat's profitable because of exports for sure. But there's domestic demand for the fertilizer. Yeah, we don't need to import fabric though. True. Yeah, it's keeping the price low. Yeah, it's making that stuff cheap. We're even importing and competing with this. And it's doing that well. 157. So yeah, we did need to import it. We had a bit of a shortage. We still have a bit of a shortage actually. Yeah, I think having a strong vertically integrated economy is important. Like you don't want to be importing too much. Yeah, importing is definitely good short term, but long term you want to be making the materials with which you're going to use to make more stuff. No iron kind of makes it tricky, but I guess that's part of the spice of it. Like, I could definitely use some gold, but you know, might just not be any here. You're making hella money right now too. Well, the thing is, this playthrough started with with the isolationist thing, so I sort of had to work with that. I don't think it's a bad foundation. Like being able to produce all your own stuff. That's sort of what it's about. And the economy needs to have a base. Like here, we're kind of our expenses are sort of crazy. The government administration is just crazy. Now, is that because paper is like stupid expensive? It's a little expensive. Probably afford to use wooden coal for that. Yeah, having to import iron from people you're going to be at war with. Yeah, no. That's part of the benefit of being an island. probably not going to be in too much war. I'm not going to be in war until it's too late. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Okay. How's construction going? Millet farm. Do we have room for a millet farm? I feel like we don't. Yeah, we're not building that millet farm. Nope. Does not need to happen. Yeah, another port. Yeah, the issue with the port though is just the expense. We're literally like a week away from this. I think we have a pretty sick amount of convoys. Yeah, we have 230 convoys just sitting there. Okay, there we go. Postal savings. 10% minting, baby. Yeah, railroads are probably going to be pretty important. Well, here, let me, what's up over here? 38 out of 42, and then 57 out of 66. Okay, these are workable numbers. But yeah, this is definitely going to need that port. That millet farm is over, capiche? Wait, where else did you say fertilizer comes from? Chemical plant? Yeah. But that needs iron and sulfur. Yeah, we don't have. That would just be a whole other import chain of command. It's not worth doing. It's a lot simpler to just have that made here. The livestock. Mechanized slaughterhouse. Jeez. Barbed wire fences. What'll that do? Just uses iron. Reduces labor. Yeah, I feel like that's about full tilt. Hidden communities. Plus 20% radical some discrimination, or do that. intervenes in the political process. We got it at 20% with 15% with that, so it could happen. I've seen it happen with at that point. Yeah, yeah. The event literally had it at 0. So we'll see how it goes. But it is definitely kind of getting to the point where it's not worth. I don't know if we have anyone who supports colonial affairs. Yeah, just 'cause we're already doing something. I'm just wondering where we would even colonialize. This is our pretty hot mess. Pretty much hot mess. Africa's kind of foobar. Yeah, no one opposes it, right? Oh yeah, Borneo. Yeah, maybe grab one of these guys. Coal logging. This guy's got gold and lead. Iron. Sulawesi. Yeah, it's pretty far out there, but it's what we're gonna have to do. It's only regular malaria. Oh, is there like super malaria in some of these spots? Borneo rainforest. Well, yeah, the malaria is actually going to be pretty bad. Patagonia is good, but also probably gone. Yeah. Yeah, they got it. Yep, Pacific Islands. I was hoping that this stuff wouldn't need to be too far from us, but looks like it does need to. Ooh, Britain has gotten all that down there. Oh, jeez. Oh boy, this. Yeah, they got the whole Pacific. That's real scary. Germany ain't nothing either. I don't really want. I think definitely Sulawesi is probably the best bet. Yeah, 68 is a little too late for colonizing. I don't think that Madagascar was really meant to be a colonizer. France has a little tiny little foothold right there. Whoa, Oman somehow was able to fight off France? Damn. Yeah, they probably couldn't just couldn't land on it. It's true. Like, even though they have all this, they probably just didn't have troops there. Yeah, you know how I destroyed that fruit industry? Gonna want one again. Don't do it? Build a tailor instead. Hmm. Do you really think we need another level of tailor textile? I guess it is pretty productive. Forest try to consume mostly clothes and grain. Yeah, and I think furniture too, but yeah, we've got furniture chilling. Yeah, I think a university might be a good idea here. I think that's gotta happen. We could probably import steel. Oh, actually, you know, we don't even need to import steel. We could probably import the railroads, like the engines. Because I mean, we have coal. We could probably export it, to be honest. If we up production. Yeah, no one really wants it. If there was more of a demand for coal, I'd build up the industry, but coal's been pretty much useless. I've been trying to force places to use it. You know, it's productive enough to exist. Oh yeah, engines are definitely gonna be expensive on the market because they're like a high-end good. But it's probably cheaper than building a whole industry based on imports that could just fall at any moment if the price of iron fluctuates. Furniture manufacturing would be nice. Lower strata. Yeah, it doesn't produce enough to keep up with tech, seems. Mm, yeah, that makes sense. Especially if the only thing I need to import would be iron. If like I have the coal, so it would just be iron through the steel process. That's not horrible. It just could be better. Let's do that. That immediately tanked my economy. Can turn on gas lights in the urban center. Do I have that yet? Oh yeah. That was smart. Nice. Market stalls, market squares. Let's use glass. We don't have glass. And glass just uses wood. Paper mill here has a shortage of coal. And who else does? Tooling workshop has a shortage of coal. Let's do hand assembly on that. Yeah, I'll need to build coal. I just shut one of them off. Gives us extra services, is pretty good. That was the only way for me to easily tell who had it and who didn't. It's kind of an Unga Bunga method, but you know. Yeah, we don't have glass, so still got a shortage for coal. Okay, yeah, maybe let's we'll only have one capital use it. Unlit streets. And water tube on them. Yeah, we'll need to bump this guy up. Well, he finally has purpose in life. For the longest time, this thing was making no money. Can also use tools to bump up its production. This is even more tools. Yeah. It allows the slaves to work somewhere else. University and coal mines. Two things naturally build next to each other. Urban center's getting more people working there. I guess that added, yeah, just the more service jobs. That was good advice. I didn't even think to upgrade the urban center like that. The trade center's got something. Level 4 urban center and level 2 here. Government admin still chilling there. How's my paper? Paper price is okay. I think with the university demand going up, it's gonna help this. We're using fishing trawlers. Consumed by pops of 1 to 29 for the basic food. How's my food production industry going? Pot stills, patent stills. I don't have glass, so we're not gonna worry about that. Okay. I think the wood price is still... Oh, it's actually really low. So we can maybe afford a glass industry. Oh, we abolished serfdom. Nice. Very nice. Didn't really tank the economy at all either. Interventionalism. Landowners do not dig, but everyone else does. Or should we do laissez-faire? Can subsidize infrastructure and trade center. Funds in the investment pool can be used for mines and infrastructure. They oppose it. It will not actually radicalize them. This will radicalize them, though. Laissez-faire. Yeah, maybe give them a little bit for their clout to go down. Colonial exploitation. Radicalize the trade unions. That's fine. They're minor. Rural folk do not like. I think we kind of need the support of the rural folk because they're giving us plus 10% throughput on some stuff, plus 10% infrastructure. I mean, we could afford it. We could afford that hit. It's gonna be a punch in the nuts, but we could. It could work. Celebs. Oh yeah, yeah, the colony. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's try it. To the victor goes the spoils. I don't know. I don't know. Hanging out on my feet. Yeah, it definitely did seem easier to pass that one. Tower institutions. A big stall chance. Yeah, because it's against the leading party. That makes sense. Preserve no colonial affairs movement. Less attractive for them. At this point, we can we can switch. I only needed autocracy just to get that completion mark. Now we're chilling. Yeah, that'll probably be a smart one to do. Autocracy plus 20. It's a little less authority, but whatever, we're not using it anyway. A little less legitimacy, but extra political strength from them. Yeah, it makes no one mad. No one hates it. What's going on here? 20% of the slaves being more radical would be a nightmare for us. Yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, I saw that. Legitimacy is unconditional, which seems very nice. Yeah. Here, where it's from the head, including head of state and government, here it's just straight up, you just get the legitimacy. And that's not insignificant. Oh, and that lets us pull them out. I see. slowly taken over their country from them. Okay, what's being built here? University? Okay. It's probably the last thing that's going to fit there. I'm hoping 30 is the maximum size for the trade center. You would do that before abolish serfdom. That probably would have been easier. Oh boy. Plus 150 urbanization though. I think rails are being researched, yeah. Oh no, central banking for the minting. Let's do that one. Yeah, this infrastructure issue is killer. But that's why I think it's kind of like, we're at a point where it's almost worth it to turn the construction machine off for a bit. We're full. Oh, I can delete the meat export. Stop importing clothes. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Better to just downsize the construction. Like level 3 is not something it needs to be. I don't think that has any effect on the infrastructure, but actually it's something changed. Oh, I guess those trade routes ending. Yeah, they come back in a couple weeks. Yeah, I guess that must have been a huge meat trade route, because now meat is worth nothing. But yeah, like fortunately, it's still worthwhile to make because there's the other stuff. But they're just making less money here. However, forcing the price of meat down to 0 is hopefully going to help quality of life. Well, I don't need to delete anything. I mean, yeah, maybe a livestock. Yeah, ideally we delete nothing. Well, let's see. So we're making 63 fertilizer and 250 fabric. Fertilizer we're really only using 72, so there's actually a deficit there. But that's just working somehow, just through magic. Then the fabric. Nah, I think we need the fabric too much from here. It's our only source. Like, there's no benefit in having just importing it instead, because then where are people gonna work? Yeah, but only importing fabric? That's just a bad idea. People gotta work somewhere. Can't have the entire population exist on stuff being imported in the mines. Yeah, but we don't use coal that much. If we had iron, sure. Celebs can build plantations? I don't fully understand what that means, celebs. Like a general? Oh, you mean over there? Yeah. Cotton plantations? Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean that's all stuff that's gonna have to happen at that point. But for our land here, it sort of needs to exist, and we can't only have high-level things because that's a top-heavy economy. You need these low-level jobs for the chumps, especially as you grow and automate it. Like I still have 21% of the workforce is peasants, you know, 33% down here. That's something that's got to change. Buildings. However, I don't disagree that these are better jobs. Oh, it has two names. New PMs make it so even ranches are less chump oriented. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So at that point, we're just gonna need to have more places for more chumps. But for now, the chumps gotta be chumps somewhere. It does look like this textile mill could probably use a bump up. Alright, so let's say, for example, because the chemical processing plant you need sulfur for. So let's import sulfur. Not really anyone who's got a good price. There we go. Get some Austrian sulfur. And we're able to do that. Eventually fertilizer gets super cheap. Right. Yeah, in fact, we might even be able to import the fertilizer instead of the sulfur. Where you at? Hmm. Domestical chemical plants for making ammunition? Interesting. Well, we're gonna get the economy started on sulfur here with this. Making more paper just in time for the university to be built. Oh, we don't have philosophy, which is use more paper. It really doesn't use much at all. I thought it was gonna take a lot more. What we need, if we want to use paper, I guess would be government admin. We need to get the standardized filing system. It uses 20 more paper. That would be somewhere down the line on the research tree. We're working on railroads, but the filing system is going to be in society somewhere. Banking. This one. Central archives. I don't disagree that the railroads are a good move right now, but it is kind of feels a bit like a nuclear option. Or I think I can only support 7 ports with my shipyard capacity. And actually, I would need to turn the fishing wharf to normal fishing. So actually, let's just leave you at 3. Let's leave them both at 3. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely cheap to import, but I'm just trying to make sure that bases are covered domestically as best I can. Tobacco, sugar, livestock. Let's see. Can I export meat again? Do I have the infrastructure to do that? Yes, I do. Meat. Who wants my meat? It's gonna take 4 infrastructure. It's fine. Also, the ports here, I believe, once I can upgrade them. Industrial port, extra convoys. But then I'll need steamers, so. Yeah, we need that colonialism. Okay. Yeah, you and me are on the same page. Coal mines. Oh, you know what it is? I think I have millet farms set to auto improve. Yeah, it's the only place I set to do that. Oops. Overview. 41. Build that. And then this. Now that I have more coal, I should probably be able to do that. Okay, all set, yeah. We can do one more trade route as well. Yeah, well, they'll fill up sooner rather than later. What else was the tooling industry, right? The ethics of exploitation. It is pretty late. 1860s, you could start with this. 10% chance, 40% of that. So you have a 60% chance of it getting increased, and then a 40% chance of that. But 25% political movement radicalism. Or 75% chance. These are very similar. Plus 25% political movement support. Oh. Definitely take the 75. Yeah. I mean, just statistically, it was a little better. 75% versus 60%. But then also that final thing is very similar but different. There you go. Logging camps are struggling. Let's see if that creates an input good shortage. If it does, I'll turn it off, but if not, we're chilling. Ooh, prison tools. That might affect tools. Yeah. Politician has died. Tooling workshop, you guys are chilling? Yeah, I guess so. Number 1. Where am I getting softwood from? I got this logging camp here, and then these ones here. And they've got the 7% throughput. It's a lot of production, so I'm hoping that it doesn't screw me over too much, cutting the production here by 100 for the hardwood, but I don't need too much hardwood, so it should be okay. Yeah, hardwood production also does make softwood. It makes less though. It makes 100 less. So it's actually a lot. Like 176. I would make 100 more. So especially if you're not using the sawmills, you would be producing 50. Oh no, yeah, no, you can't. You don't have to split production like that. I have it split right now, sort of, because I don't know if I could take the hit here that would give me. I'd be 160 wood less, which is a lot if you add that to 100 I've already done. But hopefully that'll make the logging camp a bit more productive, even though the hardwood is dirt cheap. Luxury furniture is probably worth a good bit. Expensive government goods. Well, we could probably export these. Fancy chairs. Bureaucratic shortfall. Okay, let's get rid of a trade route. We'll keep meat, keep that. Fabric, dye. I can probably snuff one of these iron routes. Do I have tech for steel tools? We do have the tech, I believe. But Where would it be? Like logging? Or no? It would be tooling. Yeah, we could do steel tools. We just don't have steel. Paper mills are hurting people. Slow down production for 5 years, or gain mortality. Or just gain in mortality. Sorry. I could make a steel mill. But yeah, I mean, steel mills just don't really make sense. When the global market, let's say like the French market probably has steel for 62 versus the iron for 31. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of expensive. Yeah, and to make engines domestic. Hmm. Yeah, the fact that we have coal domestic is enough to convince me that it's worth doing. Maybe not do that and textiles at the same time though. How's furniture doing over here? Um, expensive paper. We're only getting 5. Like, it's the steel output way more tools. Oh, let me see. So let's see. Steel mills production will be. I wish it would say. God, I really wish that would say. Come on. Per level value. There we go. So it's going to produce 65 steel using 40 iron, 30 coal. So let's just say 65 steel, although we could use the Bessemer process. A lot more expensive on those things, but yeah, okay. So let's just go with 65 steel. We go to tooling workshops. It's going to use 40. Okay, so we have 25 left over. And then if we build a motor industry, it's going to need 30. That's about enough. That could work. Yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah, the price will be a little high, but with the encourage manufacturing, it'll be fine. Boosts the throughput by 20%. think with coal we want to, or sorry, with iron, protect domestic supply. We want to drop that price. We just want iron. I don't care if we're not making money off of the import. Ooh, show production on map. I didn't know we had these lenses. That's actually super cool. Hey, look, New York. Show consumption on map. You generally protect domestic supply of iron. Yeah, so, I mean, iron is one of the staple resources, you know. Oh, and show potentials. Oh, I understand how to play this game now. But it will increase the root and trade center size. That's okay. We're improving that stuff. Okay, sulfur. Is there any sulfur floating around? Alright, gold. I just want gold, gold. Potentials for gold. There's actually some right there. Would it be possible to get these guys? See, they got iron mines and gold fields, yeah. Rip not getting Hokkaido and Patagonia early. Yeah. Patagonia, nothing there. Yeah, getting over here early. Mm. They have gold in Patagonia? I don't know, man. I guess there's a little bit. In Tucumán and Santiago. Bottom left? Oh, here? This is Patagonia. What are you talking about? They have a little bit. There's definitely a little bit floating around here. And more is going to get discovered all the time, right? So this is just what's known. You know, maybe it is the entire southern tip is known as Patagonia. I honestly don't know. All I know is that this is where the game calls it. Oh, here you're right. Yeah, Patagonia. Sheesh, you're right. I see Argentinian and then just regular. Definitely some floating around there though. Like, it'd be nice to like take these guys, but I don't think that's ever gonna be possible. Their GDP is actually way smaller than ours. Oh, it looks like we're gonna get the colonialism pretty soon. If we have 2 tiers up on our military, it should be easy. Well then. Open diplomacy, interaction. Military. Power projection, information tab. Generals. On their country diplomacy? Oh, okay. Oh. So yeah, their power projection is 15. We're actually a lower rank than them. The global scale. Oof. Only if it's a... There we go. It's like, how would I do... interest in Zanj. Okay, I have interest in just in my home area. Okay. Yeah, they're not coastal, so I can't do anything. I can fight Zulu. Can I, though? I could fight with Portugal. Or Oman. They got rubber plantations. It's not really going to do it for me, though. That would be rough. It's an understatement. No, I don't think that's happening for us. If the game's not going to let us attempt diplomacy there, what we really need is to declare an interest. But why we're not allowed to? Or I guess we're not a big enough power yet. So we need more prestige. Yeah, so more or less need to increase our military. And to do that, it's going to be very, 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 very expensive. So we're going to need to get small arms and or artillery. Is Navy more efficient at power projection? Even that is expensive. Yeah, plus 10 Navy power projection, you're right. And then barracks is plus 10 Army power projection. So yeah, you need both. There's some laws that give plus 20 prestige till the end of the game. Yeah, that'd be nice. Current prestige is that. Kingdom tier, GDP, projection. And then we have percentage boosts from ruler traits. Those two negate each other. Romanticism and low government wages. Okay. That immediately bumped us up a couple spots. I think we want to be somewhere in like the 30s though to really be able to do stuff. I don't even think I can colonize South Africa. I think the only area I'm allowed to interact with is Zanj right here. And there's all these little countries on the far side of France that, like, yeah, would be cool. But I can't do anything because they're not coastal. Join a customs union with France. I'm not familiar with this, what the Zanj region is either, but we can, it sort of highlights it a little bit. Very barely. It's Madagascar, half of what Portugal's got. And basically all of what France has right there. Yeah, it's not a great area. All that's left are just these little guys. Buganda. And yeah, I can't even do anything with them. I don't even think I can attack anyone if I want to. I think Portugal. Yeah, Portugal is the only one I could attempt to take a treaty port or something from. The Mozambique. Buildings. Logging, fishing wharves. Yeah, nothing good there. Oh, you need to not have positive relations to attack. I see. Oh, here we go. We got that. Iron Mine's here. However, I believe Portugal is number 20 in the world. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere that anyone's going to join us. Yeah, they're one of the weakest European powers, but still a lot bigger than us. 7 plus 23. That's actually real baby. That's real tiny. Construction sector, the port. Their navy probably just stops me from landing. Yeah, yeah, it's true. They got the 12. Because I doubt they have many troops here, so they would need to send them all across the world. I mean, I guess we can see what they would have here with buildings. There's a port. That's it. Yeah, they wouldn't have any troops here. You know? That's a little tempting. That's a little tempting. I'm gonna start calling them a piece of crap. Is my queen still alive? My God, she's 93. Oh, dude, yeah, yeah. Their army is definitely way stronger than ours. We're gonna need to do a good bit, but that's a good idea for something to try in like a decade. However, my army see my power projection. Or over here, you mean? Power projection of 20. 45. So they're more than double us, but we can increase that. Overview. Infrastructure is fine. Stuff's actually building pretty quick, despite the low amount of construction sectors we have. I think it's just because everything's so cheap. Paper continues to be expensive. Are we not importing enough sulfur? If it's something that we have to import, we should protect the local supply. I don't see why not. Honestly, there's some that I would consider encouraging exports for, but to be honest, it's just as fine to leave it here because we're mercantilism. It's already 15%. Did that building finish? Steel mill. You can generally want the tariffs to pay for the ports. Yeah. Because the ports are just mega expensive. It's like, what's a trade route that we have? We have to meet. You only encourage exports for arms. Yeah, that way it's profitable even when you're not levelized. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. When something has two outputs. Right. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Like when you set the millet farm, for example, to be a fig orchard as well. You're just gonna end up with too much of some of that stuff. Do we still have sugar? We do still have a sugar plantation. Mm. Encouraging the exports on clothes, the luxury clothes. Makes sense. Well, we're making luxury chairs, so let's encourage exports on that. I think that's gonna raise the local price by encouraging exports. Yeah, that makes sense. They're more likely to create rats with me. I can see why that would create a priority. What's being built? Naval base? Okay. Let's see. There we go. We got it. We're gonna need man of wars. Let's pause you for a minute. $15 fewer clippers. Because we're gonna need man of wars. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah. It will, it will. We just have a few for now. We'll probably just be easier to import them. Why does paper keep spiking in price? Can I expand that? One thing I really don't want to do is increase the amount of sulfur we need. Probably. I probably am still exporting paper. That's probably what it is. Got fabric. No. Yeah, I feel like the demand for paper should be stable because we only have the government administrations and the university. Nothing else uses it. Like those shouldn't really be fluctuating. But, you know. Steel mills are chilling. We should probably export steel. since we don't have anything to do with it yet. Details, steel, export to Austria. Oh, and also turn on the steel tools, yeah. Bada bing. Bada boom. That's nice because it's going to reduce our iron demand too. In a roundabout way, yeah, right? Because actually, I think that here on steel mills. Yeah, see, it actually produces more material. There's more steel comes out than iron goes in, so it's actually more efficient to use steel. So a little cheaper. So that actually was a good idea. And I can use the Bessemer process here. That'll I think this actually technically would make it a little less efficient and also less profitable, so let's not do that yet. Here though, we can use tools and coal. We got rail, there we go. Let's not do that with tools and coal yet. Let's let tools normalize. Oh, let's do postal savings since we're gonna get banking. Railway. You. Your clothes, give me them. Import route. Not a participant. Yeah, I know. I know! I just wish I could see! Oh, I want to see if we get screwed over. I want to do my market research, but I can't. Alright, so, let's see. Yeah, it's probably going to be overpriced. I think we're going to start having, employment problems with these because of the high level workforce. What does arms use? Steel? Iron and hardwood. Okay, that's actually really not bad. And then, motor. That's just straight up steel. Okay, rad. Sweet. Yeah, let's see what higher tier ones we could get. Like, what's gonna be the next weapon? Ammo and small arms. So you pretty much always need small arms. Artillery, 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 artillery. Those never change. Okay. No, the PM's on the arms industry itself. I see. Yeah, I mean those are. Let me see if I can look at them. Rifles, steel. Let's see what level of value is. So less iron, but still iron. Steel tools and hardwood. cannons. Be both that and artillery. Okay. Curious. We're not gonna do that just yet. Infrastructure from population again would be good, but that's 11 years. Crystal glass. You don't really care about the cannery. Steam donkey, improved fertilizer from chemical plants. It's 8 years, actually. Sure. Which one? Paper? Beat it. Overview. Fine, let's upgrade the paper mill. Oh, we need the bleaching, actually. That's what we want. Yeah, that's just gonna use dye. Let's lower that. Tech. Production. Chemical bleaching right there. Unpause. Actually, we could just use this right now. Since we're importing iron and we have tools. Play. Oh, you think build railroad first? True, because then we're gonna be making them without the demand. They're 5% of our population. Get out of here. Get a couple radicals from that one. Yeah, that'll be fixed soon enough. 34 from the trade center. Yeah, it does not cap. Furniture. Yeah, we're chilling. No cap. Straight bussin', yo. Dude. Swagger down pat. We got one person who wants fruit. A single buy order for it. Dude, the demand for chairs is literally insatiable. You gonna have to go to the gym? Yeah, I think this is close to the time that I'm gonna start ending this too. Reconsider my grain consumption tax. Fair. But look at the standard of living, dude. Look at it. Oh, I'm telling you, if I just drop it, the grain price is gonna go like too low, and it's gonna kind of screw them over somehow. Some weird magic science mumbo, economics mumbo jumbo. It's just gonna make them mad. Probably because it's gonna make their job fire a few people because it's gonna be less productive. But that'll come back because most of them are slaves anyway. You know what? I'm willing to give it a whirl. See, we're at 14.7. If everything goes horribly wrong, we know who to blame. Tax luxury furniture, I guess. Tobacco. Liquor. See, I think this is going to make them more mad because there's more different things being taxed. Meat, yeah. Meat is like too cheap. We kind of need to boost the price on that. Yeah, I'm at least going to finish this railroad before I end for the day. Well, no, we're making more money because I cranked the taxes up. We'll see though. They're still kind of chilling. 14.5, 4.7, it's the same thing. Yeah, it needs a little time. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, these guys are chilling. They don't really care. Middle of the week. Much more progressive too. Yeah, it's a bit more on the higher end of the. Yeah. It's not as much of a burden on the rural guys. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna lead to radicals. Because you gotta realize most of the people who are being taxed were peasants or were slaves who literally can't revolt. Or not, most of them, but some of them. 180,000. Lower strata. I wish it would tell me what they need for their daily life right here. This would be very nice. I could have a yeah. There is a revolt. It's true. Things are going south. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Here it is. Yes, so the top 3 expenditures are grain, clothes, and furniture, followed by services. Then comes tobacco, liquor, wood, and stuff. Well, yeah, of course they're number 1. Wait, let me see groceries here. Is that even on here? Groceries, okay. 37% relative price, so they're a little expensive. Only 2%. Yeah, now go to the upper strata. So they got quarter of their things are services, followed by the luxuries. Coffee, clothes, meat. .6 on them. Middling, I think, are going to be the ones who use groceries the most. But even then, it's only, yeah, 2.3, so it's actually lower. Yeah, maybe if the meat wasn't so cheap. Input good shortage on paper mills. Okay, we're just going to give up on that. Let's get some British paper. Yeah, I mean QOL was already beginning to drop a little bit. It's not that significant of a drop yet, but it was like 14.7. Economy's still kind of staying stable. It's sort of hard to tell. It's always such a mess. the top chart. Yeah, it's definitely regressive. It's definitely putting more of a burden on the lower end, but there's just more people and they're paying less other taxes. That's really like their one tax. Well, no, I raised general taxes before even doing that. Trade agreement. Yes. Steam engine time. Yeah, we'll see about that. Buildings. Also, we are on crazy build mode right now. I'm certain we have trade routes with them. Hi, doggo. Trade routes. So we're importing from Portugal, and then iron importing from France. That's a big one. Yeah, we can change build back down now. I mean, that was just to get the thing built. Now we need input good shortage on engines. Input import French engines, I guess. Okay, buildings. Yeah, true. I mean, construction is big, and we're making a lot of tools right now, so it's not so bad. But it's super expensive to keep it running, uh, like that. Wondering where I put the motor industry. Probably in the capital. What are you? What are you? You like it in the capital? Well, but the coal mines are already here, and the steel mines are also already here. Plus, I think that South Madagascar has a larger population, at least of peasants. Yeah. 70,000 peasants versus 48,000. So there's a lot more people who need better jobs. I mean, unemployment's basically nothing in both of these. Because if they're unemployed, they're just subsistence farmers. It's the same thing. Peasants unemployed. Yeah, let's do it in the capital. What do you want, doggo? Hi. Although, we do have the encourage manufacturing down here, so now that I think about it, I'm gonna do this. Hi, doggo. Oh, they want food. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wherever the encouraging is going. Steel mill. Might as well use tools and coal, honestly. Let's make cheap steel. And I don't know about using more iron yet. Market. We're exporting that, right? Unproductive. That's fine. We're just using this. And actually, now that we have this up and running, the railway, wooden passenger cars, might as well. You increase material goods, not have to pay low wages, but your wages are low. Right, yeah. The cars give me less? I thought they gave me more. Oh, they give me more transport. Oh, I see. Mm, right, yeah. Maybe tax transport. Now, how much is that gonna make? Railway, you're gonna make 40 transport. Alright. I'm not using that anywhere. So I suppose it'll just go and trade. Do you think I should subsidize the railroad? Probably not the worst idea. Well, you can't trade it, yeah. You have to. Otherwise you don't get it. Oh, okay. Right, but like now where can I use it? Here? Use 25 transport. But see if I do this, it's gonna use have less employment. Hmm. Yeah, so how many do we have? We have 40, I think it was. 50. So yeah, let's go to our millet farm. Oh, no, we can't do it there. Coffee plantation. Oh, wait, no, even better. It should be the coal, right? The coal mines. So uses 10. Logging camps. And that's 40. Perfect. I mean, you can't trade it, so I might as well do that for what it's worth. And I make exactly enough. You just don't want a shortage, since that makes industries that use it have less. Yeah, exactly. That's how the whole economy can fall apart. You don't want a shortage in one high-end item to destroy everything else. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it little by little. Be very exact about it. Very precise. Yeah, I feel like Madagascar is an interesting one to start with. It's a very unique set of challenges. That's kind of what I was thinking with this run was build out my rural as much as possible. This infrastructure issue is killing me, but this is pretty sweet what I'm seeing right now. So let's build I mean yeah, freak it. Let's just build some millet here. Ooh, we can probably do landed voting. Clothes and furniture are super profitable. Yeah. More than millet. Yeah. I just don't want to have to import too much grain. Also, yeah, furniture. What are you using right now as your inputs? Yeah, there's no real shortages on any of that. No, I'm not importing any. Furniture. It's having employment issues? Why? Not enough demand for the steel. Yeah. We got a trade center that popped up too. Yeah, no, that's probably what it is. I mean, we are exporting the some steel, I think, but that actually may have gotten knocked out. Yeah. What's iron like in our market? Do we need another trade route for that? Guess we'll get British iron too. Construction goods. Oh, she finally died! Or am I still alive? Dude, I'm age 95. Dude, we need it. Are you kidding me? There's no reason to not put a statue of her. I don't care that that's gonna give us like 100,000. Really? Let's see, how many 2% just straight up of the population. Literally 200,000, or wait, no, 2,000 people. That's actually not bad. No, it's only 5 years for the 3% prestige. I'm taking it. But yeah, 2,000, we have 400,000 loyalists. Be fine. I would love to stop the importing engines. We just need to start making them. Yeah, whatever the option. I chose one. Now the dice has been rolled. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, let's crank the time. There's no reason to not. Yeah, it's coming along pretty nicely, right? Economy is really balanced. We're doing okay. The only thing, I just don't get military at all in this game. I think that's something I want to do in like a future run. So maybe play as one of the big boys and do some military stuff. Cause I'm sure if you play as Russia, bullying like these little guys is gonna be a lot of fun. The U.S. still hasn't manifested destiny yet. I think Mexico is kind of powerful in this run. Ooh, yeah, Japan I think would be a lot of fun. Yeah, this one was a bit of a challenge. I was expecting more. I really enjoyed the Philippines. I think the Philippines was awesome. My only issue is just Spain killing us. Literally just a forever war that set me into negative 100,000 per tick. Because I lost market access and everything was just screwed. Weakening the shogunate is a pain. Yeah. It's something I really like doing in Civ. or not in Civ, in CK3, is playing as like underneath a larger empire, because I feel like you just get to avoid a lot of the micromanagement. You know, it tends to be kind of nice, and it is actually definitely beneficial to do it in this game, but having the freedom is pretty sweet too. Well, dude, that's why I'm doing everything that way in this one, because I learned importing everything is super unstable. You know, if you lose market access, that's it. So that's why I'm trying to build a very stable, you know, bottom-up economy. Migration is OP. You just get so many people. You drink their milkshake. It's hard with 0 iron, dude. You're telling me. If there was one iron mine, if it was even on one of these little I wouldn't mind trying to fight France for this little nugget, if it means I get iron. But nothing. I need to fight Portugal to do that. So that's on my list, because I actually have a claim on that. Conquer state. It doesn't let me choose Zambezia. It's the whole area. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I gotta do. Market access in South Madagascar is poopy doopy. It's because we have our building. We've got the motor industries. Can't subsidize them, unfortunately, but it's funny. Less labor. CK3 is very claim heavy, but you could do you could always schemaz something. You can like fake a claim and or find a guy or make like a holy war. There's normally a way to take whatever you want if you really work at it. Okay, so 9 weeks they'll have that. I can also get rid of this trade route. Now to make these 40 engines. How many are used by each of these? 10. So I'm actually having a surplus of 20. Yeah, 20 extra engines. That's pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Food industries. Oh, it'd still be glass. Your coal is cranking. Logging, for some reason, is very unprofitable right now. Probably because these guys need to start making some hardwood. Trade center's growing. Look how much money we're making right now. Let's turn taxes back to normal. One thing we should do is with our railroads or our engines. Yeah, you export to the British. I feel like we also want to set it to this. So we're going to tax the export. No? Yeah, we protect our supply. If we export, we'll need more subsidy. No, but we're overproducing. It's already making, we're gonna be making, 40. And we only use 20. Well, cause, yeah, on the balance sheet, yeah. Wages. I don't know, cause I think even though I'm exporting them, I'm taxing the exports. Or what do you call it? Encourage local supply. Oh yeah, I mean I can turn on more railroads, but until we do that, that requires building them and manning them. So until we do that, might as well do something with it, because the base price is already pretty low with these. Like obviously the lower the price is, the cheaper it is to subsidize. But I think we'll all be okay. Once we build another one of these, absolutely. You want to get the subsidy to 0? Yeah, I mean, for sure. Oh, I actually can. You're right. Yeah, so now that we have the second one, we have the extra. I think I had those two. What else? It's gonna take 25. Wharves. 15. So should be 10 left over. 10. Already on with that. Branching out. Completed. Nice. Growth of branch lines. That's valuable. Extra railway throughput. So that'll be extra transport. Or extra motor industries, which is extra engines. Ooh. Yeah, right. Because we're already at max with our railroad usage. We're gonna do motor industries. Oh, this would lower the price of it, the railway building. Yeah, I mean, it's extra. Nah, I'm gonna do this one, I think. You'll choose tech? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, not a bad idea. Couldn't really decide between the two of them. We didn't. Neither of them were life or death. Because if you think about it, we're already, I think, we can use maybe one more thing, but it would give us a weird odd number if we get 33% extra railway. 50 plus 33, that's what, like another 15? I'm not building anything. Furniture, shipyard, trade center. I think that we're gonna need something here. Maybe glassworks. If wood is so cheap. True, yeah, you want more demand than supply, but oh, importing all the iron there is. Okay, applications. What's currently being used by? Steel and building. Just go down to level 1. How do we get level 3 construction? Let's see. Steel frame, we need steel frame buildings. Let's see. Hey, we've got landed voting. New parties are formed. Conservative and liberals. Try and fight the slave trade. Yeah. They're actually already in. The unholy industrialist intelligentsia alliance. I know the liberals, dude. Look at them. They're here to change the country. Oh, do we have more legitimacy? Oh yeah, we do have a good bit more. We can do free trade. No tariffs though. Yeah, I like interventionalism, but laissez-faire. Yeah, I think interventionalism gives me the most. Oh, I probably could take them out of government. 26% actually. That's not that bad. Now they want to stall the laws. Yeah, interventionalism just gives me the most power. Landowners don't like it. They do. Yeah, laissez-faire is gonna let our buildings kind of just do their thing better. 5% of the lower strata, the upper strata, or the middle strata. Well, let's see. Number of 170,000 middle, 21,000. Let's do that. Yeah, it makes me more competitive in the world, which I think is probably the better to have, to be fair. Buildings. Sure. Chillin' on infrastructure right now. Absolutely chillin'. Build another textile mill, I guess. Unless I needed a... Furniture. I mean, arms is probably a good thing for us to build at this point. Population. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that this is a pretty much as good a spot as any to call it for the day. It's about 5 p.m. my time. So, I'm going to save it here. Generalists, thanks for watching. You have been a huge help here. Let me just save that. Just make 1000% sure I get it. You getting ready to go too? Yeah, I figure. It's been a long time. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you all have a great day, and I will catch you tomorrow. I think that I'll probably end up just doing this again tomorrow, but there's a chance I might want to do either RimWorld or Cities. So we'll see. But until then, have a great night, and I'll see you then.